Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is up, my dudes? I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we're going to be beginning our journey into the Deadlands. That's right. You thought this was over? No, this isn't over. This is far from over. Blackwood was just the beginning of this. We're never going to get rid of Mehrunes Dagon. Newsflash. But in the meantime, we're going to try our damnedest and pretend that we did. Oblivion, anyone? But in the meantime, we're going to be going to Deadlands. It's going to be great. I'll enjoy it. Hopefully you will too. And let's see if I can get this going here. I was having the damnedest of times trying to get my phone to create a link for my new short that I just released, right? So at the same time I went live, I also released a short. And I can't link it to anyone in my Discords because it won't update to reflect that there's a new video on my phone, and only my phone. Now, I could do it on the PC, but I don't want to do that. I'm lazy. So I'll come back to it in a little bit. In the meantime, how's everyone doing today? Everybody having a good day? I'm having a good day. I haven't slept much, but it's all good. It just means I've been working hard. Let's see. Oh, yep, there we go. Almost got us ready to go. And you're probably wondering, hey, what's up with all the music? And the answer is, well, it's the background music for the game. I'm about to get us in there. It's gonna be just a second, I'll get us started, yeah? Well, let's see here.
Dagothor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Thank you, Lord Dagoth. Let me check my mic levels today, yeah? Alright, now we're good. Oh, no, I didn't want to buy crates. It was like, would you like to buy crates? They're new crates. Crates are awesome. Crates. I like to play games, and I do buy crates from time to time, right? But I'm not like, bro, you gotta get them crates today. I'm not V-Bucksing out on this. It'd be like, and remember, kids, if it's free V-Bucks, it's a scam. I don't even play the game, but I remember that from a while back. Bruh, my phone just randomly updated with the correct short that I was trying to find earlier. That is some weirdness, yo. I'm not complaining though at all. Give me just a second. If y'all haven't seen this yet, go check it out. Did you ever play this game? Have you seen the Akira memes? What happens when they combine? The result is an ode to a time that's no longer in the game, that I remember quite well. Let me see. I finally got that link to show, so give me just a second, I'll get it started up. In the meantime, welcome to Vivek. Almost done. And my slow ass phone is good to go. I just need to make sure that I'm not feedbacking my volume into my mic. Alright. Alright, chat. I am officially ready to give it hell. Let's see what's going on with this, yeah? So from the looks of it, we're ready to begin our journey. I think I made sure of that last time that I streamed, which was yesterday. I streamed so long yesterday. Alright, now then. Where do I even begin this at? Let me see. I need to look this shit up. Let's take a look and see, yeah? Alright, so I'm pulling up the article in the Gamer. And, it's a great article, but my god, the ads. I can't stop complaining about that. But you know, it's a fact of life. They know their guide is awesome for what this does, and they're going to push their ads because they know it's the shit, and people will go there. Let's see. So we need to pick up the quest in Apocalyptic Situation in the Crown Store. Or find it around here somewhere. I'm asking people right now.
Come, do your trading here.
Honest merchant, trust this one.
Alright, let's see here. Where am I going? Okay. So according to what I'm hearing... Wait, never mind. Shite. They were like, oh, you mean prologue? I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. Let's see if I can pop it this way. Well, that's not what I needed at all. I need the ones before it. An Apocalyptic Situation. Isn't there a place to pick up prologues, though? God, this is so frustratingly difficult, actually. There we go. Let's see, I received a letter from someone claiming to be Dremora Lyranth. Or claiming to be basically Lyranth. She wants me to meet with her agent, Rogatina Sina, concerning an urgent matter in my alliance capital. This is the prologue quest for Deadlands. Here we go. Also, somebody's got a whale going over here somewhere. Congratulations, I did it. Alright, we've accepted a prologue quest. Now we gotta figure this out. Oh, here we are. Prologue. We're heading to Mournhold. Because of course we are. It's always either going to be Stonesfall or Mournhold or something along those lines. For certain. Give me just a second, I'll be right back in chat. Alright, now I'm back in chat. Sorry about that. Occasionally I'll bounce around. And I'm probably blowing y'all out with my phone. Sorry about that. Occasionally I'll bounce around because I'm basically one-man show in this whole thing. Where are we gonna go here? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, is that what... Now I know what this is. We need to find the horse trainer though at some point, which is right over here conveniently. I fail sauce the hell out of that jump. Alright, let's see what we got.
I'll never understand why we didn't build one large stable instead of these two smaller ones. It makes no sense.
Well, I mean, I guess. However, do horses detect? We're gonna find out. God, this is gonna be taken so out of context. My face is buried in their arse. Alright, here we go. Oh, they're shoveling. From where am I being seen? I guess it's that guy. Oh well. Not the end of the world. I need to shop there more than I need to steal from them.
Friend. You won't find a better stable in all of Morrowind.
Lots of butts. Even the camera angle's got butts. Alright. Let's go over here and start this up, huh? We're going back.
We have to register to enter the city.
I heard the Malborn have spies in the city. Maybe that's what all the fuss is about.
There we go.
So, you're the mortal adventurer the Dread Lady seeks.
Hi.
I assumed you'd be, well, taller.
I'm taller than you.
Still, my mistress knows best. I bring you a message from Lyrinth, the lovely and powerful Dremora.
Like I said,
Hear
Lyrinth,
the
isn't it?
words her prophet speaks, and be enthralled.
Let's call her Lyrinth earlier. It's Lyrinth. God dang it, I can't say it right. Alright. A message from a Dremora. What is it?
The Dread Lady requires a mortal's perspective. She finds the situation merely curious, but says it has apocalyptic consequences for our plane of existence. Congratulations, mortal. She has chosen you, and she promises compensation if you survive.
You seem rather calm about delivering an apocalyptic message from a Dremora.
Calm, I suppose. But I have faith in Lyrinth, and she seems to have faith in you. I'll mark the destination on your map. Plus, I secured transportation. The regal, sweet daffodil. Oh, and take this pendant. You'll need it when you get there.
Alright, I'll let Sweet Daffodil take me to your Dread Lady.
Sweet Daffodil will whisk you directly to the location. Once there, you must get past the creatures that roam the place to find Lyrinth's hidden lair. The pendant will alert you when the time comes to use it. Then, just follow the trail of energy.
I see. This is going to be interesting. How will the pendant reveal Lyrinth's hidden lair?
Isn't it obvious? The pendant contains an Epiphany blood ruby. It tingles when it senses residual portal magic.
Portals.
Use it, and it will lead you to Lyrinth's lair. How ironic. She chose you to assist her. Not her prophet, but you. A heathen adventurer.
All these fuckwads, I swear to God. Alright. You remind me of Ragatasina.
Please. I am nothing like my insipid older brother. Nothing at all. I am the Dread Lady's true prophet, her voice resounding in the mortal realm, her herald on the plain of Nirn.
This bitch definitely drank the Kool-Aid. Regatta's also claimed to be Lyran's prophet.
My dim-witted brother claims to be many things. The Dread Lady and I allow him his delusions. Makes it easier to get him to accomplish the few tasks that aren't beyond his limited skill set. You should feel honored that this time my mistress sent me.
So besides delivering messages for the Dread Lady, what does the prophet do exactly?
Speaking the words of some higher power is the standard definition of a prophet. And there is no higher power than my mistress, no matter what the other temples or shrines may tell you. I do whatever the Dread Lady asks, and am honored to do so.
You know, Lyran and Jamora and I go way back.
Yes, I am aware of your relationship with my mistress. It may not be as intimate as mine, but she does seem to have a certain fondness for you. Still, we must not use her name so casually. Enemies abound and mortals become skittish so easily.
So she's fond of me.
Oh, not in any romantic or mortal interpretation of the word. Not even in the way a child is fond of a puppy or kitten. Dremora aren't like us. You must have realized that by now. But my mistress finds you interesting. Yes, that's the word.
Okay. You mentioned enemies?
A group of Dagonists known as the Order of the Waking Flame has been interfering in my mistress's activities of late. They are of no real concern to her, but I don't want to attract their attention. I suggest you take similar precautions.
Okay. Sweet Daffodil is an unusual amount, isn't she?
That she is. Although gender isn't what you imagine when it comes to classifying Daedric entities. It took a lot of effort to summon her to this plane, just to provide you with convenient transportation. My mistress insisted, however, so I complied.
Is it safe?
Sweet Daffodil would never harm a flesh fly, let alone a favored curiosity of the Dread Lady. But just to be on the safe side, I suggest not getting too close to her fiery bits.
Alright. Cool. I hope I get one of these. I could have my very own Warlock mount. We're going to a delve, chat. Fort Greenwall. It all makes sense now. Time to get sneaky. Alright, let's rock. Oh, well, this is definitely it. I think I got him? I got enough of them. Let's go. We're rocking. Ooh, shiny. Let's do it. Say what? We're going to Arsenium, it looks like. I guess that's where they housed it. Or something. It loaded with the Arsenium screen.
The blade. Remove the blade.
Oh shit. Okay, dope.
Damn enchanted blade.
Damn.
I'll need to figure out how they were able to use it to trap me. But first, we need to talk.
Alright, what happened?
Ah, little mortal. Your timing is impeccable as always. Of course, if you had arrived just a few moments earlier, I might not have wound up with that damn blade stuck in my chest.
What happened here?
Must I say it? That the Dremora you know and admire had a lapse in judgment? That she failed to take her surroundings into account when she opened her portal? Very well, little mortal. I erred, and the Waking Flame took advantage of the opportunity.
The Waking Flame?
The Order of the Waking Flame, to be precise.
I remember them.
Fanatics devoted to Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Prince of Destruction. 2 of the cultists followed before the portal closed and surprised me. Incapacitated me with that enchanted blade.
Interesting. Were they trying to kill you?
Quite the opposite. The blade carries a unique enchantment I've never encountered before. It paralyzed me. Gave them the time they needed to portal in others and ransack the place. Quickly, check my coffer. Make sure the velvet pouch is still safe.
All this trouble for a velvet pouch?
It's what the velvet pouch contains that matters. I'm still attempting to ascertain its purpose, but since the Dagonists want it, it must be important. My coffer rests on the nearby pedestal. Check on it while I examine this accursed blade.
Rogatina said the situation was apocalyptic. Care to explain?
Why do mortals insist on receiving every detail, no matter how insignificant or profound, before they accomplish the task at hand? Apocalyptic. Just what you might imagine where the Daedric Prince of Destruction is concerned.
Well, why go to all the trouble of an enchanted blade instead of just killing you?
Dremora are difficult to kill, and that's doubly true where I'm concerned. Besides, we don't actually die, not as mortals do. Our essence simply returns to oblivion, and we are reconstituted. How long that takes varies. The blade was more prudent.
How so?
The Dagonists went to great lengths to forge a blade capable of trapping a Dremora inside its incapacitated body. Instead of simply slaying this form and risking I would return too quickly, they chose to entrap me.
Interesting. But can they do that to you whenever they want?
I need to study the magic to be sure, but I don't think so. An enchantment of that magnitude is complex and requires a multitude of resources. I doubt they have other such blades just lying around and ready to use. I will be more cautious, however.
Alright, remind me about the Prince of Destruction and the Waking Flame. Wait, no, I don't need to be reminded about that. We're good. Alright, chat, here we go. Is this the right way? No, it's not, is it? Nope, it's the other way. Oh, they ransacked it. Whatever Labyrinth placed in this beautiful velvet bag is no longer here. Its ties have been cut and its contents removed. Can't talk for shit today.
It's gone, isn't it? Search the rest of my lair. Find the cultist I wounded before the blade brought me low.
Time to get bloody, chat.
The Dremora thought to oppose the Waking.
Circle around!
Who's next? Let's do this.
I knew I delivered a killing blow. Surprised he made it this far before collapsing. Search the body and retrieve my stolen item.
Alright. This letter contains instructions for members of the Order of the Waking Flame, commanding them to acquire an item that from Lyrinth and return it to a camp in Greenshade. Looks like we're going to Greenshade next.
Show me what you found, mortal.
Here you go.
Well, little mortal, did you recover the item that maggot stole from my coffer? Was it in one of his pockets, as I suspected?
No, all I found was this bullshit letter.
Let me see that. This letter names the maggot I killed. Devastator Rulin. And it mentions Greenshade. I wonder what they're doing in that miserable place.
I don't know. They seem to be after your item specifically, though.
Indeed. My relic. When I learned that the cult wanted it, I decided to acquire it before they could. I covered my tracks, but apparently not well enough.
Tell me more about the relic.
There isn't much to tell. I have yet to determine the relic's purpose or function. I was just preparing to study it when the cult invaded my lair. No matter. The letter tells us where to find the Dagonists. I'll open a portal.
Alright. Let's do it, chat. Portals. This is gonna be another big portal expansion, I believe it. I wonder if people were sitting around, you know, playing Blackwood and the Deadlands DLC and ESO, and they were like, you know what'd be awesome?
I shall never get used to Nern's smell.
Warping around
Come,
Starfield.
mortal. We have plans to discuss.
All right, here we go.
So much greenery and animal life. How do you mortals stand it? Never mind. Rhetorical question. Let us go deal with the Dagonists and retrieve the relic they took from my lair.
How do we find the Order of the Waking Flame?
The note you discovered contains the answer. Where umbrage creeps. It can only refer to one place in this region. Shadows Crawl. I have no doubt we'll find the Dagonists near there.
Shadows Crawl sounds like a big place. Any way to narrow down a research?
The Dagonists use portal magic. I can smell its residue on the air. The pendant that Rogatina gave you. It can be used to follow traces of portal magic in the area.
Where should I start my search?
Right here. Simply use the pendant and follow the trail of the residual magic. Then use it again once the trail turns cold. We must retrieve the relic they stole from me. I shall pursue my own investigation and meet you once we locate the cultists.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, now we're gonna go this way. Where are we going? Oh, it turned. Okay.
How did she overcome the blade?
Never mind that. Get in, and I'll close the portal.
I don't think so.
Are you gonna squelch him? Squelch him! Do that shit.
A
Yeah!
single spell will keep the portal open. Mortal, this way.
Here we go. I love that loading screen.
A cave? I expected the cult to have better taste. Let's look around.
Alright.
I expected Dagon's bootlickers to have grander accommodations than a simple cave. Look around and find my relic, mortal.
Where are we?
I assume this cave serves as a base for the Waking Flame. Not very impressive, truth be told. Come, let us find whatever hole those cultists used to store their valuables. I want the relic back in my possession before the next clan fear cause.
Alright.
Search the area. Leave no stone unturned. We must retrieve the relic they stole from me. I
Here we
hear
go.
voices up ahead. It must be the cultists.
We dropped his ass.
The Dagonists. No better than Daydrats hiding in the bowels of these caves.
Daydrats, eh? What's the difference between Daydrats and scamps?
Coming here was a mistake, Liren. Disaster is real.
He's trying to say relentless, you fools.
Finally. Search the camp and find my relic, little mortal.
Ooh, here we go. Schematics. Ooh, I've seen this before. It's for one of those, you know, the Oblivion Gate places, right?
Curious drawings. Definitely mechanical. But what was that about transforming Daedra? Intriguing.
Elysian's notes. Waking Flame correspondence. Here we go. Doombringer Rizarine. Or Rizarin. Probably Rizarin. Or maybe it is Rizarin. Lyrinth the Dremora attained the portal key. I want it. Send Devastator Roland and a few acolytes to retrieve it, but make it clear that the key is worth more than their lives. Without it, our plans could face a significant setback. Our time to get the catalyst up and running grows short. I am loath to relinquish the blade for this task, but we must take the Dremora off the board. Her interference can no longer be tolerated. Once you have the key, just line up the symbols as I've diagrammed here. It should open the portal that will take you to our base in Oblivion. Then you and the others can bring me the portal key. We'll need it to access additional realms in this location. And bring the schematics. Do not leave them behind. The last thing we need is for them to fall into the hands of someone opposed to our vision. Return to us soon, along with Devastator Roland. You may witness the next test of the catalyst. After that, we shall release a disaster upon the mortal realm. In Dagon's name, Sister Seldina, or Keldina.
So this Sister Seldina wants my relic. And she provided directions on how to use it. Interesting.
Here it is. A Daedric relic. Strange markings cover its surface, and portions of it rotate to configure the marking.
Well done, mortal. You found my relic. Give it to me.
Yep, here you go.
A letter that conveniently lays out the cult's plans, schematics for some strange device, and my relic. Not bad for a day's labor. These items tell me much about what the Dagonists are up to.
I guess so, but what does the letter signify?
That this Sister Seldina had the audacity to order the cultists to steal my relic. And she gave them the damn blade that incapacitated me. She calls the relic a portal key, claims it leads to some sort of base in Oblivion.
Okay. Well, wait, a base in Oblivion?
Yes, from which they plan to unleash disasters upon your world. I suspect it has something to do with these schematics. A diagram for some sort of device they call the Cataclysm. It has some purpose regarding Daedric transformation. Intriguing.
So what now? Oh, portals.
My minion had better have completed the preparations I assigned her. Come.
Let's see what we're up to.
Mistress, the adventurer approaches.
Devastator Roland, your mission is vital. You must not fail. All of the Order's plans and the rewards promised by Mehrunes Dagon depend on the utmost success of your team. The Dremora, known as Lyrinth, has acquired an item from the Red Petal Bastion. You must find her, track her to whatever layer she's using here in Tamriel, and take the item for the Order. The enchanted blade will make sure she cannot interfere, but have whoever wields it time their strike well. She won't give them a second chance. Only you take possession of the item. Return to the place where umbrage creeps in Greenshade. I shall eagerly await your arrival. Doombringer Rizarin. I was hoping they'd let me swipe that soul gem, but I guess not.
We got lucky, little mortal. The letter we found indicated that Sister Seldina wanted the portal key brought to her after the cultists recovered it. For whatever reason, that didn't happen. Perhaps they were waiting for Devastator Roland to return.
Devastator Woolen? That's the cultist you managed to kill in your lair, right?
Yes,
Hmm.
and whose corpse now rests before us. He will serve my purposes well, I think. Time enough for that later. For now, take this. I understand that your kind expects such treats after performing clever tricks for your betters.
I see.
Questions about the Order of the Waking Flame still linger, little mortal. And the danger posed to your plane of existence hasn't abated. We can still help each other if you are willing.
Yeah, what do you need me to do?
Before we make use of the portal key, we must complete our own preparations. Then we can find the cult's base in Oblivion and determine their plans for the Cataclysm. You must acquire the root of a fluster fume plant and a tincture of befuddlement.
Why do we need roots and a tincture?
The relic opens a portal to Oblivion, most likely the Deadlands. Regardless, we can't just stroll in and expect them to reveal their plans. I'll use those items to create a potion to fool them. It will make you appear to be the corpse lying here.
I see. I'll get the fluster fume root and the tincture of befuddlement for you.
Fluster fume plants grow nearby, southeast in the caves of Camp Bushnikbar. As for the tincture of befuddlement, I believe Orion the Alchemist may have one at the outpost south of Bramblebreach. Return here when you have acquired both.
This potion you plan to create will make me look just like the dead cultist?
No. It will make you look like the dead cultist when he was still among the living. That's the intent, anyway. I am not much of an alchemist, but I believe I can make this work. Mortal flesh is much more malleable than you would imagine.
I see. I see. Alright. We're in a Thieves Guild hold. That's funny. We got 2 entrances. I wonder if I can exit both. Alright, let's spawn in right here. Let's see if I can get there from there. And we're off. First, we go north to gather the tincture of befuddlement, and then we can get the fluster fume root.
The tincture is ready, but are you sure you want to deal with that woman?
That woman is very powerful, and I've enjoyed my discussions with her. What does she call herself? A prophet? So, what brings you to our little outpost, traveler? If you're looking for something specific, I must warn you that my alchemical stocks are severely limited at this point in time.
I was told you might have a tincture befuddlement for purchase.
Ah, you must be another one of the Dread Lady's followers. I've had a number of pleasant conversations with her prophet Rogatina, and I even got to meet the Dread Lady once. She mentioned she might have need of such a tincture, so I brewed one up.
They're gonna sit me to acquire the tincture.
No disrespect intended, but I was hoping she'd come to pick it up herself. I so looked forward to basking in her glorious presence again. Ah well, perhaps next time. Here you go, and don't bother about the cost. It's a gift for the Dread Lady.
Okie doke. That worked out. She's making them backroom deals, yo. Alright, one sec here. Getting back to the stream here. I was tabbed out on my phone. I'm going back and forth to check on the short. I don't expect it to do as good today because I completely changed what I was doing. But it'll be interesting to see how they perform. So you see, for the last 2 days I've had these extremely well performing videos, and then, or in my short section, for at least my channel size anyway. And like, I wonder what would happen if I changed everything up, you know? And we'll see. Nice, let me hop it for once. And away we go, yeah? Boosh. Did I get? Oh no, I didn't. Ow! I got knocked down.
Now kill!
Oh, that was epic. I just like straight up stole his soul and put my weapon away and let it claim him. Stay away from Gerzog's mine. Oh yeah, we've been here before. I've seen this one. Yeah, this is the old letters. We need to get the... Oh, we're done. We need to get the item. I mean, we need to get back to Larenth. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. I'm not sure if I really want to do it this way. We may just go back the way we came. Yeah, that sounds like the best idea. Alright, so what we need to do now is head back to Larenth. And then when we get there, life will be good. Let's see, chat. Free loot. Let's see here. Lots and lots and lots of running. Wait, nope.
You, over here.
No, Amelie. I'm not falling for it. Lockpit sales duty. Dear Mizora, you are to return to remain on Lockpit sales duty until either we relieve you or Dark Anchor pulls the entire refuge into Cold Harbor. By Rajine's stolen skivvies, the only reason I trust you to mine the till is that you wouldn't know how to steal it. Oblivion take you, SP. P.S. You are the worst person I have ever known, and I've met the Viceroy Peladil. Damn. Damn. Here's another one. The Verdant hand orientation. I'm not gonna go through that, yeah. Because we've already read all those. These are like from ages ago. They've got a habit of placing things randomly on the ground that you missed in dungeons. That's how these things pop up.
Place the root and the tincture in the cauldron.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Is it supposed to do that?
The root you found was a perfect specimen, and the tincture just the right shade of distraction. The potion should work perfectly now.
Just the right shade of distraction. I love it. I assume there's more to your plan than just the potion of the sky?
Of course. Wheels within wheels and all that. After you drink the potion and disguise yourself as a waking flame cultist, I will pretend to be your prisoner. Not only are you returning with a portal key, you're bringing them a gift. Me.
Remind me, who am I impersonating again?
Devastator Rulin, the worm who led the craven attack on my lair. He had the good fortune of dying by my hand before his associate incapacitated me with that damn blade. You will pretend to be the cultist, and I shall pretend to be your prisoner.
Alright, but what are you gonna do with the portal key?
Sister Saldina's letter explained how to align the segments of the portal key. I shall set it accordingly and open a doorway to whatever realm the cult is using as a base. You drink from the cauldron and step through. Then our charade begins.
Alright. So we're gonna drink this, do things, get progress. Swag, swag, swag.
The
Okey doke.
disguise is perfect.
Quite terrifying. And my dog's on the table now.
Now, I shall activate the portal key. Then, step through and assume your role. I shall do the same.
Awesome. So we're pretending to be a bad guy, and we're gonna break in. Oh shit, should probably clean up first. Boosh. Magic.
Definitely not Nern. Let's look around.
Alright, I'm just gonna run it. This place is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was like, you know, walk 10 paces, talk to somebody. Nope. If I walked it, we'd be here all day. Oh my god, you know what? I wonder if anybody beat this game through walking.
This is Fargrave. Interesting. We must find the Dagonists and determine what they're doing here.
Holy shit. You know what this reminds me of? Doom. Like, this very much has that Doom vibe behind it. Doom or Quake.
This obscure corner of Oblivion is known only as Fargrave. I certainly didn't expect the portal key to lead us here.
Fargrave? Never heard of the place.
I wouldn't have expected you to. The inhabitants prefer their privacy. It's a realm without a prince, which gives them a modicum of freedom. And it's a crossroads of sorts. A way station between Nern and the rest of Oblivion.
A way station?
Once you find your way to Fargrave, the paths through Oblivion become easier to navigate. Daedra and mortals alike can be found here, engaging in trade on a planar level.
Interesting.
I begin to grasp why the Waking Flame have set up operations here.
So this is kind of like a Planescape Torment vibe. I dig it. Wait, what do you mean?
With no prince, the accords that make it harder for other realms to connect to Nern do not apply. Once they learn the way, with relics such as the portal key, the Waking Flame can move through Fargrave with impunity to reach Nern and the Deadlands.
Yeah, but why do they need easy access between the two realms?
Not for any reason that won't give you nightmares, little mortal. Now, let's find the cultists so you can present your prisoner. Then we shall learn what we can about the cult's plans and the true purpose of the Cataclysm.
Alright. Just a sec, I'm gonna drink some soda. I usually drink tea, but I'm out of tea. Alright. I guess we're going this way, yeah? Damn, this place is cool. Do you think it'll let me? I gotta know. I'm going for it. Oh, I lost my disguise! Interesting. I'm sorry if I blew your ear out with that. Oh my god. I expected a little bit more than that. Or like, you know, for me to just hit the ground. It looked like I was gonna make it, and then I just looked like I tripped and died. At least I have my disguise again, though. Alright, let's rock by some of this, guys. Does this matter? Or yeah, we've already done this. Good. They're not gonna make me do that again. Yeah, I mean, I literally just fell like not even 10 feet, and then I touched the ground. I looked like I ran for a step and then just tripped and died.
Devastator Rulin? Is that you? We fear the Dremora killed you, and who's that beside you?
This is Lyrinth.
Is that Lyrinth the Dremora? I'm impressed, Devastator. I didn't imagine your mission would yield such notable results.
I assumed the other would appreciate a gift of this magnitude.
Indeed. And the Fargrave Cataclysm could use a new Daedric entity. For the next test, of course. I'll let you present her to Sister Saldina personally.
Where will I find Sister Saldina?
Right through that door. I'm sure Sister Saldina will want to hear all about your mission. And we've yet to attempt to use the Cataclysm on a Daedra of Lyrinth's caliber. I expect the results will be quite informative.
Alright. We're going in. Let's talk to the Khedive.
So, the mortal returns from its mission, and it brings a prisoner. How unexpected. And I assumed Lyrinth was more capable. I would never allow myself to be captured by one such as you. Still, Nokvraz may want to question her before the next test.
Who's that again?
Does Sister Saldina not teach her Devastators anything of import? Volkina's Nokvraz is a favorite of Lord Dagon, sent here to ensure Saldina doesn't mangle the Cataclysm project.
I see.
Such endeavors are too vital to leave completely in mortal hands.
I thought Sister Saldina was in charge here.
You're a mortal, but do you have to be so naive? Sister Saldina has her place, and she will keep it for as long as she proves worthy. When she no longer serves a meaningful purpose, Nokvraz will take action. Until then, step carefully, Devastator.
You know what the scary part is, chat? I feel like this is one big-ass story leading up to being betrayed by Lyrinth, but I'm gonna leave that open to speculation.
After the failure at the Dread Cellar, your Fargrave Cataclysm must perform as promised, Saldina.
The device will work as intended, Nokvraz. Ah, here comes the Devastator now.
Devastator, you honor me. How can a lowly acolyte serve you?
I just returned, Acolyte. What's happening here at the base?
The Cataclysm initiative proceeds apace. Sister Saldina continues to make adjustments and improvements with every version of the device. I understand we're about to witness a new demonstration. I can't wait to see it perform as intended.
How does it relate to our attempts to find the four ambitions?
The ambitions? Another sect within the Order is dealing with that. Our mission is to perfect the Cataclysts and prepare Incarnates to release onto Nirn.
Incarnate?
Daedra empowered with the energy of living disasters.
Oh shit.
The destruction will be glorious.
I think they're actually trying to churn out more of these ambition folk. There must be some connection, though.
Well, as I understand it, both the ambitions and the Cataclysts utilize the same magic and rituals. Lord Dagon never relies on a single path. Ours are just two of his plans for conquering Nirn. Once the Cataclyst is perfected, we'll be rewarded.
Do you know what the Catalyst does?
Is this some sort of test, Devastator? The Cataclyst is our great work, our role in the larger purpose of the Order of the Waking Flame. We will use the device to bless Daedra with the power of living disasters and then unleash them on Nirn.
Devastator Rulin, you've returned.
What the hell is this camera
And with
angle?
a prize, I see. Impressive. We thought for sure that the Dremora got the better of you and your team. I'm almost glad to see we were wrong.
Seeing as I just returned, care to enlighten me about what's going on here at the base?
Our forces are in place. Soon, Fargrave will belong to the Waking Flame. We will be able to operate openly and without concern. And Sister Seldina has made great strides in perfecting the Cataclysm, no thanks to Volkanaz Nakvraz.
Is it their ally? I mean, isn't Volkanaz Nakvraz our ally?
Ally, yes. Friend, not so sure. Like others of his kind, he considers himself the better of mortals such as ourselves. And he barely tolerates that Sister Seldina is in charge of this operation. Sometimes I think he'd love to slaughter us all.
What does any of this have to do with the four ambitions?
The weapons created by the Longhouse Emperors?
Yeah.
I suppose they were created using the same techniques we've employed in the Cataclysm, but our device is far superior. Whereas the ambitions are four extremely powerful weapons, we can create an army.
Alright, let's go approach the bench here. Suck the Vok.
A mortal holding the chains of the infamous Lyrinth Foolkiller. I think that says more about Lyrinth's overblown reputation than it does about your abilities, Devastator. Wouldn't you agree?
The Trident Blade, Sister Seldina provided incapacitated Lyric just as we planned.
Yes, Seldina's blade. Pity she can't make enough of those for all of you. Might actually give you mortals the horns you need to rise from the mire of your pitiful existence. Enough. Present your prize to your leader, Devastator.
Release me, Flea, or the pain I bring upon you will be as nothing you have ever imagined.
She's pretending.
Devastator Rulin. I assume the blade did its job? Of course it did. How else could you capture Lyrinth the Dremora? She has been a thorn in our side for much too long. Well done. But what about the portal key? Were you able to recover it?
The portal key and Lyrinth for you, Sister Seldina.
A remarkable achievement, Devastator. And fortunate as well. We're about to perform another test with the Fargrave Cataclysm, and Nakvraz is hesitant to provide me with any more of his precious Daedra. Lyrinth should do very nicely.
The Fargrave Catalyst will perform admirably, I'm sure.
I hope that's not skepticism or sarcasm I hear in your voice, Devastator. I get enough of that from Nakvraz. Despite the setback at the Dread Cellar, I have every faith in the device. Soon we will unleash an army of living disasters upon Nirn.
Wait, living disasters?
Did your Doombringer tell you nothing? The Cataclysm enhances Daedra, transforms them into incarnates of disasters. First, we take control of this pitiful demiplane. Then, we launch our assault using Fargrave's connections to Nirn.
A worthy plan.
Worthy? It is brilliant. Sentries, take the Dremora and place her in the Cataclysm. Devastator, enter the Cataclysm chamber when you're ready. Then the demonstration will begin.
Wait. What? I love this face. It's like, don't mess with me, Flaw. It's like what I would imagine if like the Thieves Guild and the Assassins from the Dark Brotherhood hung out. Or at least Nario.
For your excellent service to the Order, I award you with the privilege of activating the Fargrave Cataclysm. Touch the rune and witness the transformative power of the Cataclysm. Lord Dagon's blessing will turn Lyrinth into disaster incarnate.
Do what you must, flee. Lyrinth is ready.
I hope she's okay. I would feel real bad if not.
I have seen enough. I will be free.
The Tremora damaged the Cataclysm. Duke of Fire, destroy them!
Shut it down! We must preserve the Cataclysm.
Holy shit.
Deal with the Havocrel, mortal. I'll open a portal back to Nurse.
Hell yeah. Holy shit.
Laughable mortals! You have no power here!
Except they got one part wrong.
Be destroyed for your audacity!
I'm at least part Daedra at this point. Oh shit, that was close.
Surprisingly competent for a mortal fleet.
Oh shit. Burn. Got it. I'm probably gonna get killed because of this. I need to flee apparently. Let's go! It's about to blow up.
The energy emanating from the Cataclysm is interfering with my magic. We must find a place where I can open a portal.
Damn scams, I hate scams. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to go. Here we go. Poor Banken. Never stood a chance.
This is far enough. I will open a portal out of this place.
In the portal room. Let's bounce.
Quickly, into the portal before more cultists arrive.
No shit. She seems to be a bit worn. That must have took a lot out of her.
Mistress, you're injured.
Nonsense. Merely a scratch. You did well, little mortal. Sister Saldina and her cultists never suspected a thing, and we returned richer than when we departed.
Richer? You were almost turned into a monster by the catalyst.
That was never going to happen. My bonds were illusory, and it was a simple enough task to free myself once you activated the Cataclysm. I observed long enough to grasp the workings of the machine. Then I made my escape.
But what did we learn?
We learned that Sister Saldina's faction of the cult has a base in Fargrave, and they plan to conquer that obscure plane of oblivion to use as some sort of staging ground for their nefarious machinations.
I see. But what did you learn about the catalyst?
The power surging through the device carries the tinge of Mehrunes Dagon. It seems it is designed to imbue a Daedra with the energy of a single disaster and transform it into an incarnate. They plan to unleash these horrors on Nirn.
Did you destroy the catalyst?
Perhaps. Noctvras seemed to think so. I bought us time to consider, to plan. Sister Saldina can make more such devices, however, eventually. But did you see? Nokvraz despises Saldina. Perhaps we can use that.
I still don't understand why you're interested in all this.
And you don't have to. Just know that the cult plans to unleash destruction on your world. Now, I must contemplate. The device. It can change Daedra. I must return to Fargrave. I will summon you when I learn more. Until then, you have my thanks. So many avenues to ponder. Sister Sildina and the Waking Flame, the Cataclysts, Valkanaz Nokvraz and Mehrunes Dagon's role in all this.
Nice.
I shall return to Fargrave and see what else I can learn. I'll call upon you when I need you, little mortal.
Alright, what was it like when the Catalyst was activated?
Like being in the eye of a storm. A deluge of raging infernos, devastating earthquakes, and apocalyptic floods. The energy would have transformed me had I not acted. I could feel the promise of power, and the strange sensation of change.
Do you know about Valkanaz Nokvraz?
No, never met him before, but I've heard of him. One of Dagon's fiercest generals. A soldier in his ongoing quest to satisfy his insatiable hunger for destruction. It appears he was ordered to work with Sister Saldina, and I don't think he likes it.
Okay. Wait, why didn't you return to Fargrave?
Because that is where Sister Saldina is. The cult has ambitious plans for the demiplane. We delayed those plans, but we didn't stop them. I will find out what I can and then send for you. Assuming you still want to save your world, that is?
Alright. Let's talk to her right quick. Oh, they won't let me. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens. Or did it just end? Hold on. Could that have been it? Let's see. Oh, we got this. The Grave Elegance Mask, which is okay, but it's not great. See? It's just that. I like that one better. Okay, so we had the Malign Ambitions one as well. That one's better though. Okay, now we gotta see if that was it though. Looking for prologues, there we go. Yeah, we did it. Boom. That means it's time to start by going in.
Why are you still here? The Dread Lady is done with you for now, and she needs her rest.
I see.
If she requires your assistance in the future, I'm sure she'll find a way to get a message to you. Now go.
She's trying to run me off.
So many avenues to ponder. Sister Sildina and the Waking Flame, the Cataclysts, Valkanaz Nokvraz and Mehrunes Dagon's role in all this. I shall return to Fargrave and see what else I can learn. I'll call upon you when I need you, little mortal.
Alright. So I guess we're gonna go back to Mournhold. Maybe we'll see them then. Like I'll get a letter or something.
This is taking longer than I'd.
Let me see, I think I have a quest thing right here. Let's see, Leowin's Graveyard? Okay. So I'll warp to the outskirts and make my way in. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to start it in some physical location or if this is one of the ones you have to start from the store. I do not know. I think I had the zoomies. I would definitely say that's Leowin's Graveyard, but I don't see anything to start the quest.
You're
So
the hero who defeated Sadal at Tormented Spire. My respect.
let me see if I can find it here. Looks like I got a letter from Lyra. She wants me here in Tremora. I'm leader in Fargrave, a city somewhere in the depths of oblivion. Apparently, the Order of the Waking Flame is up to something and threatens Fargrave and Nirn. Okay. She summons those willing to defend Nirn against the gates of oblivion. The followers of Mehrunes Dagon threaten to unleash a storm of destruction upon the mortal realm. Meet Lyrith in the mysterious Daedric plane known as only as Fargrave. Celestial oh yeah, Celestial Pelican.
What was it? Who knows what I get into?
Boosh. I don't think it was ready for that to happen.
Want to prove yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to warp. So we're gonna go out of town, run back in, see if it reset itself for me. If not, I could try to log out and log back in and see if that fixes it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna bump you out of my other screen real quick. Alright, 1 second. So we log out to the main screen, right? Then we log back in. Sometimes quests will get bugged. You can log out and log back in, and it resets it. Not the whole quest, just the quest marker.
Dagothor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
Thank you, Lord Dagoth. Been here for a minute, though. And it did not work, okay. That's pretty cool. If I could just get there, that'd be baller. Yeah, so I'm just gonna warp out to this thing and then warp back and we'll see what happens. Of course, you know, logging out and logging back in should have done the same thing. But we shall see. Nope. I am hated amongst the gods. So here's what we're gonna do. Shit, okay, so we're gonna go over here to the way trying to warp it. That way it's not like, you know, 1100. This is gonna be a big area. Holy shit, we're actually at the place. It was in the cave in Green Shade the whole time. Down here under Marbrook, or something. Yep.
The plains of Oblivion are closed to you, traveler. Get on with you.
I want to go to Fargrave.
Good. Now, let me prepare your way to the realms beyond Nirn.
I'm hoping I checked all the flags that kept that from working earlier. That's why I'm doing that. Alright, let's see if I can climb up this ladder. Nope. Oh boy, we got the cultist.
The Anchorite! You're as bothersome as that damn Tremora. No matter. The votive rune is placed, and now you die.
You brought this on yourself, Dagonist.
Knocked him clean out.
Hey, you, with the glowing hands. We have something in common. If you're not a cultist, we should talk.
Alright. But first, what is this?
Damn these Waking Flame cultists, bringing their Mehrunes Dagon madness to Fargrave. Their votive runes infect mortals with dark magic. I came to meet someone about all this when I spotted that cultist and my hands began to glow. Just like yours.
What is this place?
This is Fargrave, a city in Oblivion with permanent and open connections to other realms. The cultists place those votive runes faster than I can destroy them, putting every mortal who lives here at risk. That's why I agreed to meet with the Dremora.
The Dremora?
Lyrinth, the Dremora. She sent me a letter. Said the cult threatened Fargrave. Nirn, too. She wanted my help, but I can't deal with that now. The votive runes are clearly the immediate danger. We should work together on this. I can pay.
Alright, I'll help you deal with the votive runes. What do you need me to do?
I need you to talk to my contacts. Madam Wim's establishment is here in the city. Initiate Teal'go meets me in the burn, out in the Deadlands. See what they know about the votive runes and the cult's plans. Then meet me in the Fargrave Crafting Plaza.
I know Lyrinth. It's not like her to not show up for a meeting.
Really? All I know is that she's a Dremora who has an interest in the Dagon cult known as the Order of the Waking Flame. This is where we were supposed to meet, but all I saw when I got here was that cultist and the votive rune he was casting.
You said the rune affects mortals. Is that what made our hands glow?
No. The votives mess with mortal emotions, make everything more intense. Not sure why. Lyrinth said the magic in her letter would allow her to recognize me. I think that's what the glow was. If only I could get the grasp to care about all this.
The grasp?
The grasp of the stricture. They're an order of Daedra, mostly Dremora, who serve as arbiters and interpreters of the stricture. A magical covenant that allows Fargrave to serve as neutral ground for all Daedra. They enforce the laws, to a point.
To a point.
Well, since mortals aren't bound to the stricture, the Grasp pretty much ignores us, unless we interfere with the stricture in some way. As long as the cult and its votive runes only threaten mortals, the Grasp simply doesn't care.
I see. The Anchorite, that's an unusual name.
Is it? I hadn't noticed. Look, we only just met. If you turn out to be trustworthy, I'll tell you the strange tale. If not, well, we'll deal with that if it becomes necessary.
Does your tale include an explanation about the mask you're wearing?
Perhaps. And maybe it's just a fashion statement. Now, go talk to Madam Wim and Initiate Teal'co while I make my rounds. I need to check on my charges around the city.
Charges?
As a crossroads, it's natural for people from everywhere to wind up here. I check on the mortals of the city on a regular basis, help them as I can. That's why Wim calls me the Fool of Fargrave, because I care. And it's why I abhor the Dagonists.
I haven't counted the Order of the Waking Flame before.
Then you know the cult is evil. They appeared recently, proselytizing in the plazas. Then they started placing those votive runes. Some kind of prayer to Mehrunes Dagon. But it intensifies mortal emotions. The runes are dangerous. I know it.
Tell me more about these contacts you want me to talk to.
Madam Wim is a dark seducer who has her thumb on the pulse of Fargrave. Nothing happens here that she isn't keenly aware of. She deals in favors and information for a price. And the more you seek her help, the more expensive her services become.
And what about Initiate Teal'co?
Initiate Teal'co is a member of the Order of the Waking Flame. He was my friend before the cult recruited him. Turns out, Teal'co's had a change of heart. He's been providing me with inside information about where the cult plans to strike next.
And where do I find them?
Madam Wim runs an establishment in Fargrave called the House of Whims. Just be careful. She enjoys getting her hooks in new arrivals. You'll find Initiate Teal'co in the Deadlands, an area known as the Burn. The Plaza of Portals will take you there.
Plaza of Portals, the Deadlands.
The Plaza of Portals is one of Fargrave's most important locations. A series of permanent gateways to other realms in Oblivion. One of those realms is the Deadlands, the domain of Mehrunes Dagon.
I see. Well, chat, looks like we're doing portals for days.
The glow seems to have faded. For now.
I can use my horse here, so that's good. Trippy ass place, though. A lot. The scamper. Mez. Structure guard. Let's see here. This is housing. Hasta Ascendium. Trippy. Let's see what it looks like up here. Ooh. This place is bigger than I thought it would be. Before I go to the courtyard, let's go over here on the wing. Oh my god, there's a whole other floor. Are you for real? This place is huge. Let's go see what it looks like. Oh my god. Dead Giga Chad level, like giant with a I mean, it's a demon, but it almost looks like a dragon, but with a human body. Fargrave flag string. Oh, dude, this is like Attack on Titan and Silithus at the same time. I dig it. Wait, you can climb this thing somehow, I bet. Damn, I slid off. Oh, no. I'm stuck again. There we go. Damn, dude, look at this place. Wicked. How big is this place? Dude, I got towers? I do. I have a tower. Oh, let me jump out of this side. That's bullshit. Oh. That was bullshit. Like I was like, it's just gonna be an invisible wall like the other side. Nope. But you get the idea. This is one big, gigantic player house. That's correct, I said it. It's a player house. And the stairwell through here, all sort of other stuff as well. Damn, this place is cool. Let's go back to the court. Wait, let's try to get out of here. I don't remember how to exit. It's scary, that. But I don't remember how to exit this building. Let's see how much it is. Not available. It's notable too, so you know that shit's gonna be expensive. That's one big ass house. That's all I gotta say about that. This whole castle thing, you get it to yourself. Alright, chat. Let's begin our journey into the weirdness of hell. Or one of the planes. If you've ever played the game Planescape Torment, we're pretty much in the city. The Bearers of Fargrave. See, by Oret Arbagaske, immortal historian. I've lived in Fargrave for more years than I inhabited Nirn, and the place still fascinates me. Here I sit in the Bearers' Rest, my writing utensils spread out before me, and a nice, uncorked spiced dream wine breathing on the table. What better place to record that I have discovered about the initiates that gave this place its name, the Bearers of Fargrave. Any visitor or longtime resident of Fargrave knows what I'm talking about. Look up and you can't help but notice the gargantuan skeletons that form a sort of protected boundary around the Fargrave Central District. Now, these aren't animate skeletons, mind you. No one has ever seen these massive humanoid bones move even a fraction of a step in a Dramora's age. And various skeletal parts from natural features throughout the city. Who or what were these massive beings before they sat down, died, and decomposed into the rock-hard structures that grace our modern skyline? No one actually knows. However, there are many theories. Let me recount my favorites and also tell you where I think the truth lies when it comes to the Bearers of Fargrave. One popular theory among the the mortals, insists that Fargrave was once the domain of 4 rival Daedric princes that competed for complete sovereignty of the realm. Constantly locked in battle, they eventually destroyed each other simultaneously, and their bodies collapsed and eventually decomposed, leaving behind the 4 giant skeletons we see today. Over time, Daedra and mortals alike came to this realm without a prince, built the city between the skeletons, and created our wonderful slice of oblivion. Of course, any Daedra you meet will scoff at the very notion of competing princes occupying the same realm. Another lesser-known tale suggests that Fargrave was once a necropolis of sorts, for a race of gargantuans that were neither Daedra, Aedra, or immortal. Like a mammoth graveyard in Skyrim, these immense beings would wander into Fargrave, sit or lie down, and expire when it was their time. Hence, the poses we see of the skeletons that remain to the current day. While this story has its opponents, others will point out that 4 skeletons do not necropolis make. My favorite of the various stories calls our beloved gargantuans the bearers of Fargrave. This version insists that before Fargrave settled into its exact location in Oblivion, whatever that actually means, it was carried from place to place by the 4 bearers. That's where the name the Celestial Palanquin derives from, that once in ages past, the great colossi hefted the city onto their shoulders, like the porters of some passenger conveyance, and moved it from one location to another. This went on for an eternity, establishing connections between the realms it visited that survive to this day in the form of permanent portals. What happened to our poor bearers? No one can truly say, but I suspect that once those portal connections solidified, the need to physically remove Fargrave became unnecessary. With no need for the bearers, they simply lost the will to exist. Still, they could not imagine departing the place they supported for so long. They all sat down and died right where they once so graciously served. Some say they were slaves, compelled to carry Fargrave for some unremembered masters. I prefer to think of them as faithful servants, doing what they did for the love of Fargrave and its ancient inhabitants, whoever they may have been. Shit, I think I know who they are. This shit runs deep. I think I know who they are. I'm just gonna take... you ready for a hot take? Alright, here's a hot take. Have you ever heard of the Walking City? There's a Walking City in the Green Shade area. I think it was Green Shade. I could be wrong. But I think it used to walk along all these different lands. And it would have like an autumn home, and a spring home, and a summer home, and a winter home. You get the idea. Outside of that, it was always moving around somewhere. So, one day it went away, and I believe the elves, could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's the elves, prep the lands where the city used to come through, in the hopes that one day it will return. But it hasn't in a long time, and I really wonder if this is connected somehow. If not, it's cool. I'm not gonna read ahead and find out. I'm not gonna look it up and cheat, because I like the suspense and the mind games that the game plays with you to make you think about things. It's really cool. Let's see. Let me get some Sprite, man. My throat is killing me. I mean, it's not killing me. I'm just like hoarse. Alright, chat. Welcome to Fargrave proper.
Just leave me alone.
Something terrible's about to happen. I just know it.
I see. They're being corrupted by that thing. We've got Gorgas, Kellar. Ooh, Stable Master. What is this? A Thief Bane? Bruh. They got mini dragons. This is cute. It's probably made from a Wamasi body, but it's still cool. Check that out. Flaming kitties. And they have the Flaming Horseshoe, Fire Stomper, and Engulfer.
You looking to purchase one of my creatures?
Yes.
Well, no stealing them. That's non-negotiable.
Let me buy it. Man, what the hell is this shit? How are you gonna be like, want to purchase a creature? And then you come over here and you realize there is nothing to purchase. Just regular horses. Oh boy.
Are you an adventurer? In my experience, all adventurers could do with a larger pack. Loot and trinkets take up so much more space than you expect.
Alright. Oops, somebody just got shanked. I heard that shit. Work for hire, eh? Okay.
You brought Constable Pascal to justice, didn't you?
I
That
did.
poor man.
Here there. The Grasp requests your aid.
I just realized something, chat. I'm gonna be in Deadlands. When I hit level 666, that's gonna be awesome. Be like, terrorize these dangerous souls. 666, we love that shit. Let's see what we got.
Mortal, you seem more capable than most. The Grasp of the Stricture has a task that you may be able to assist with. The apprehension of mortal criminals. I understand your kind enjoys material gain. I can pay you for your help.
What's the task?
A band of mortal thieves tried to steal a large quantity of the drug known as Red Maiden. When I attempted to apprehend them, they ran to the Plaza of Portals and fled into the Sever.
Interesting. What do you need me to do?
You must search the Sever for these criminals and bring them back to me. Their leader's name is Bach. He went through the portal last, and therefore should be easy to find. He is a cunning mortal, but he and the others cannot have gotten far.
Alright. I'll search the Sever, or Sever, or whatever they're calling it, and find the criminals.
Return the criminals to Fargrave once you have apprehended them. I will take care of things from there. I request that you proceed with haste. If the trail is lost, it will be difficult to pick it up once more.
So, who are the criminals?
A foolish group of mortals, nothing more. They have been in Fargrave for a few years, always skirting the lines of the Stricture and eluding the Grasp. They are close friends and look out for one another. It makes them difficult to rein in.
Have they ever stolen something like this before?
No, they have never been so bold before. Perhaps they grew bored of petty theft and being a nuisance. I could not say. Many of their transgressions have been too small for the Grasp to interfere. Not this one.
You said they fled to the Sever?
Indeed. They will find it much less forgiving than Fargrave. If they manage to survive the lightning and the tearing winds, they will need to contend with the wildlife. The Sever is not a gentle place. Be cautious when you venture there.
Alright. You mentioned there's still Red Maiden. What's that?
I find it hard to believe a mortal such as yourself is ignorant of such a substance. Your kind are always scrabbling for it. Red Maiden is a drug. When regularly ingested, it can anchor a mortal to Fargrave just as a pact with a Daedra would do.
Ooh. But why do mortals need to be anchored?
To prevent a sickness called the Drain. Your mortal minds are not meant for the complexities of Fargrave. Occasionally, mortals experience decay. Some become violent, others begin to drool. Ultimately, they will succumb to it and die.
Yeah, but why would the thieves need to steal it?
Red Maiden is a rare commodity and difficult to produce. Mortals would tear each other apart for it if it was not strictly regulated. Not every mortal contracts the Drain, but many fear the very possibility and will do anything to acquire the drug.
Makes sense, there's no coming back from that if not. It's like getting tempered in early Final Fantasy XIV days. Work for hire in Fargrave. Let's see. Trouble and danger terrorize the city of Fargrave, oblivion. Skilled adventurers wanted to deal with untold horrors in and around Fargrave and the connected realm known as the Deadlands. If you have an interest in seek gold and glory in return, then House Hexos has a job for you. Seek Hewlett Hexos in Fargrave for details. Let's see where we headed. Where's that? Oh, they're over here. We'll get there. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. My man. Elder Scrolls' very own Sean Connery. No, I mean, he's not actually Sean Connery. But pretty much. I'm not gonna spoil it. I saw his name tag, though. Wait a minute. I was trying to go this way, and I effed that all up. There we go.
So many new faces in Fargrave.
Hi.
If you need work and can handle a weapon, we should talk. As a representative of House Hexos, I assure you that this is all above board.
Yeah, what's up? What about these jobs?
Oh, I don't handle jobs. Think of me more as a scout for the organizations in the city who hire adventurers. Speak to Luna Burial or Vaveli Indivel. They hire mortals and Daedra for dangerous jobs on a daily basis.
Alright, how do I sign up?
Well, if you want to work alone, see Luna Burial. Vaveli Indivel of the Sarathu Tong also provides jobs, but they're dangerous. You'll want a group to deal with them. Here, consider this an investment into your adventuring career.
Cool. Or I can just take the money and walk off.
Burial has jobs that you can handle on your own, and Vaveli Indivel trades in tasks that require groups of adventurers. Regardless of which job you take, I guarantee you'll be paid well for your work. That's a House Hexos promise.
I can tell. You just talked to me and I made 90 acceptance. Deuces! We'll come back to there eventually. Maybe.
You there. Come speak with me.
It's our dude. Hell yeah. He does look a bit different now, doesn't he? Has he aged? Has he aged even more? Wait, did he lose the back? Did he lose his hair thing? No, he's still got it. I was about to say, it's just he doesn't show very well given the background. Like, see what I mean? But it's almost like this is our it's almost like this reminds me of like the Ashland area now.
Ah, my dauntless companion from the Clockwork City.
Aye.
Bounding from one mysterious realm to another, I see. This is fortuitous. I find myself in need of someone with your skills.
What up, Granddad? What do you need me to do? I mean, he's not my actual granddad in the game, but I mean, we're a lot alike in many ways.
I recently discovered that someone intends to auction off Mephal's chief artifact, the Ebony Blade. I hardly thought such a thing possible, but I leave nothing to chance. As soon as I began making inquiries, House Hexos cancelled the auction.
You think they canceled the auction on account of you?
I am the foremost authority on Daedric artifacts and the greatest mage of our era. So yes, I'm quite confident they're trying to hide the weapon from me. A fool's errand. If you choose to assist me in finding the blade, I will pay you handsomely.
Alright, I'll help you find the Ebony Blade.
Our first order of business is investigating the auction house. It's just there, near the Nereid's fountain. Gather testimony, correspondence, anything you can. When you've discovered enough, meet me in the market near the Shamble's north entrance.
Alright. Staying busy to bathe?
Ha! Rest is a luxury the ambitious cannot afford.
My business in the Clockwork City, while important, accounts for only a fraction of my grand design. I have interests in realms across the Orbis, including this one.
Interesting. Do you sell the key?
On my person? No. I know better than to wander the streets of Fargrave with an artifact like that jangling around in my pocket. But it is quite safe. I gave Seal my word I would keep it out of the dangerous hands. I always honor my agreements.
Can you tell me more about the blade, though?
It is an artifact of the dread teacher Mephala. At first glance, it resembles a katana carved from obsidian. But I assure you, it is far more than a simple sword. It is the lady's malice in physical form, a life-devouring instrument of murder.
Interesting. I think I had this in Skyrim. I mean, I had Ebony Swords, but I think I had like the Ebony Blade in Skyrim. I think it was like what part of their little add-on DLC stuff that they added in. Could be wrong though. See, what will you do with it if we find it?
Do I detect some suspicion in your voice? If we recover the Ebony Blade, I will do what I do with all the dangerous relics I acquire. Keep it safe. I assure you, there is no one better equipped to safeguard a terror like this.
That is true. I feel like if Devathir and Master Neloth ever got together, and maybe like one or two other people, they could create a new tribunal. Like they're that capable. If you ever put them together, it'd just be too much. It would break the plot. Here we go. Somebody's singing Visitor's Guide to Fargrave. I know where everything's at for the most part. Oh, it's an area that sings. Cool. This is an amazing one. I like this. Okay, so let's go talk to David. Or talk to the people in the auction house, you know what I mean? Let's see here.
Going what's going to I sold to the scoffin in the middle. Do be careful with that item, sir. Now, help yourselves to some refreshment while my associates collect the next items up for auction.
Let me see here. On Valkanaz Nukharaz, to Galeria Hexos, Chief Consigliere of the House Hexos Trade Consortium. From Fortis Scaba, House Hexos Chief of Operations. Well, dear sister, that could have gone better. I just returned from a rather terrifying conversation with the High Commander of Ardent Hope, an inflexible Dremora by the name of Valkanaz Nukharaz. Apologies. I know how confusing you still find the Dremora and their outlandish conventions. Nukharaz is his name, and Valkanaz is his title. Think of it as something between Prince and General, and you'll be close. Anyway, Nukharaz commands the most powerful forces in the Deadlands. He's one of Mehrunes Dagon's most important servants, and he knows it. Anyway, you might recall we recently sent junior trader Falviar Stolen with a crew and a wagon to the wretched Smire for a load of malignant barbelite roots, which some of the locals gather for us. You know what kind of profits that plant brings from the Tabani mages? Or you know what, these are declaring it. Falviar's team never returned, so I headed out to wretched Smire to investigate. There I learned that our employees were taken prisoner by a patrol of Dremora shortly after they departed with their load. They marched off to the Ardent Hope. I made some arrangements with our usual facilitators and obtained a writ of safe passage to negotiate Falviar's release. I met Nukharaz in the Citadel's audience hall, which frankly would put some of the throne rooms in Tamriel to shame. The Valkanaz stands a head taller than any other Dremora I've ever met. The broad shoulders and the red eyes that positively glitter with contempt for his lessers. Many of the kind are stern, cruel even, but rarely have I felt such pure malice. Even with my promise of safe passage, I found myself wondering whether I would leave the chamber alive. Well, Nokra said by way of greeting. My subordinates tell me that you are some sort of merchant, and you may wish to make a deal with me. I have no patience for either mortals or merchants, so speak swiftly. I decided to skip the pleasantries. Yes, Falconaz, I represent House Hexos of Fargrave. Your warriors detained some of our retainers near Wretched Spire. Fulvia stole in and the others. I am here to seek their release. No. Nokra stroked back horns jetting from his chin, but did not seem amused in the least. They are where they belong. I only spare their lives so they might toil for Prince Dagon. Aha, I thought. I'd heard that the Volcanos was new to his post, in Dremora terms anyway, having taken command of Ardent Hope after the mysterious disappearance of his predecessor. I figured he was looking to establish some new expectations for the sort of bribes and fees we would need to pay to operate in the territory he controlled. Surely, we can offer something of greater value than 4 common laborers in exchange for their return, I said. Customarily, I began, but Nokraz cut me off. I want nothing from you or your so-called house. That flummoxed me. Then why did you take them? Nokraz glowered at me. It offended my sensibilities to hear of mortals wandering this realm with impunity. I will not permit it. This has never been a problem before, I protested. What has gone before is no concern of mine, he said. If you care about the mortals in your employ, keep them out of the Deadlands. What about the Order of the Waking Flame, I asked. Your legions permit them to come and go from their various buildings throughout the Deadlands. Alright, it says your legions permit them to come and go from their various legions holdings throughout the Deadlands. Do not speak to me about the Waking Flame. Narkwood snarled and shot to his feet. I retreated 3 steps without even thinking about it. It pleases Lord Dagon to let a few crumbs fall beneath his table for some sniveling. Hold on. Who's reading it? They really do a bad job of letting you know who's reading it ahead of time. He says, it pleases Lord Dagon to let a few crumbs fall from his table for those sniveling mortals. I myself have no use for them. The moment my lord tires of playing with mortal colts, I shall gladly purge them all from the Deadlands, just as I have purged your foolish merchants. Or do you find my decisions unjust? I had a feeling that, safe passage or not, I was very close to joining poor Falvior in whatever awful situation he was stuck in. I would like to think that we do everything we can to help out employees who get into that sort of trouble. But taking the Volcanos into making me his newest drudge wouldn't help anybody, least of all me. Of course not, Volcanos. I replied with care. I thank you for making your proposition clear. I will see to it that no more of our people trouble you here. With your permission? Nokraz made a small sound of disgust and waved me away with another word. So there it is. Given that Valken has an uncooperative attitude, I think we will need to modify our operations in the Deadlands until we figure out which local commanders can be persuaded to look the other way. We'd better use intermediaries and freelancers, and I'm afraid we will need to make customary payments to the next of kin for Valvier Stolin and his team. I don't think we're going to see them again. Interesting.
Always a pleasure to see a fellow mortal. These Daedric types, well, they're all a bit creepy, eh? But look at me, babbling away. Sorry, quick tongue, you know, comes with the profession. Here for the auction? Nothing but first-rate goods here.
I'm looking for something specific. Do you have any blade?
The ebony blade? Well, that's, you know, not really my area of expertise. Daedric artifacts, I mean. Then again, there is a small errand that needs doing, a personal matter, you see. You help me with that, and my memory might improve.
I got a blade of my own that might jog your memory.
There's no need for that. I was just joking. A couple of Scoffins showed up not long ago, so they had to stow it away in the Hexos Gallery vault, in the shambles. Just don't tell anyone I told you, all right?
All right. It starts. Oh, I gotta get more information from there. Ha! Ooh, that's very beautiful looking. Is there any loot over here? No, no loot. More reading? Hell yeah. Priority, urgent. Auction house staff. By order of Galeria Hexos, we will delay the auction of sale of item M-62124, the Ebony Blade. The item has attracted undue interest from a member of House Telvanni, and management prefers to wait until this mage leaves Fargrave before proceeding with the sale. Please package the item and prepare it for transport. Scalpin agents Vrigo and Hizola will arrive within a day's time to collect it. Direct any additional inquiries to the staff office. In Hexos' name, Flavia Marina. Interesting. Here's that key. And we're on our way. Oh, is that? Oh, it is. That's a walkway up there. I don't know if we get to go up there, though. So here's the bank. Okay.
Disaster is coming! Fargrave is doomed!
There's no point. No point at all.
People are losing their shit, man. Alright, we're going in to the bazaar. Ooh, education. Hell yeah. Oh, these are guild traders. Interesting. I dig it.
No one in this insipid city takes
Dude.
these bribes.
That's cool as hell. This place is cool as shit. No, I don't want to actually enter. You'll see why I did it in a second. Oh, so close. Soon. If I just swipe some shit and sell, it'll be okay. Someone's definitely trying to trim up business. Ooh, look at them. These look unique. These folks.
Do not attempt to convince me that a rock is the favored currency where you come from. I have traveled throughout Nern, and I do not take kindly to liars. If you have valid currency, then feel free to take a look.
I got some fishing bait. That's good. More go traders, silver foxes and stuff. Awesome. These guys just eat stuff off the floor. Probably bugs.
So, it's carved in the shape of a sundial. Clever.
That is so, yes. When a spell takes shape, the Magnus sigil will glow. Simple.
Okay.
A customer approaches. Is it swordkin to this elf, Devith Fear? If so, my condolences. The elf is a boar and a skinflint.
What's that you sold at Debate?
It asks me to betray the laws of commerce. Typical. A sale is a covenant between merchant and patron. If it wishes to learn the particulars, it should ask Devaith. That is my final word.
Understood.
Ah, timely as ever. What did you discover in the auction house?
Oh, they moved the Ebony Blade to Hexus Vault and the Shamble and hide it from the Tobani.
The Telvanni?
Yeah.
Then it's as I suspected. Foiled by my own renown. Again. Intolerable. Well, there's no use dwelling on it. Did you find anything else?
Yep, I found this strange crystal key.
A key? Yes, that might come in handy. Can I just say how refreshing it is to find competent allies? A rare luxury, I assure you. Make your way to the Shambles. There's a Hexos storehouse near the center of the district. Check there first.
Aren't you coming with me?
You needn't worry. I'll be along soon enough. A fair warning, the Shambles is a lawless slum, full of far worse things than mortal indigence. Prepare yourself.
This actually sounds pretty cool. But why do you think the Hexus Vault is in the warehouse you mentioned?
The size, mostly. Those Hexos Noirs are quite clever, by Imperial standards. They operate a number of warehouses in Fargrave, but only one of them is large enough to contain a vault of any appreciable size. I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Alright, chat, let's see where we're headed.
Far from our homes, we still drink our fill. The ale here is strange, an immortal swill. Our friends here don't drink, and nor do they eat. To exist without fun is quite the feat.
Nice.
Drink, drink to Dremora. We don't know if they're fauna or flora. Drink, drink, drink to Dremora. They'll be here long after we're no more.
That's awesome.
It must be so boring, but we're here to.
That was pretty epic. Looks like we're gonna come up on a crafting station up here. Oh, these are not friendly. Okay. Education. Oh my god. Not today. I tried my own trick. Didn't work though. Okay. This place is pretty much openly hostile to me. Holy shit. There we go. Alright, so you get the Iron Flask, what am I trying to say? The Iron Flask enchantment if you come through here. Is that education? No. Found the letter over here. Let's see what we get. Dearest Rowena. Oh no. There's someone named Rowena in this game too. Dearest Rowena, the days are gray while I am away from your side. All I need to do is deliver an odd plainstone to Nas, Madam Wim's assistant, and all will be well. I will have a pact, and we can begin our lives together in Fargrave. I should explain this better. My dearest, I have entered a contract with a Daedra named Madam Wim. She and her associates pay good coin for certain items to be brought to them. You know that I have longed to join the Gleaners of Arbus. And even though my skill level does not allow me access into that esteemed group, gaining Madam Wim's favor will surely persuade them to reconsider. I look forward to being in your arms again. All my love, Rapier. Interesting. Checking the pack. We got the red plainstone. Alright, cool. Nice-ish. I don't know if it's worth anything. Okay. Damn, this place is cool. It's also a big maze. I'm gonna go ahead and clear it out. Oh, hey, yo. Got him. Hell yeah. Notes on the visitor's guide on the shambles. Cool, cool. Can I do the thing? Let's see if we can. One more. That ought to do it, right? Come on, come on. Nope. He can't be knocked off. I tried. I gave it hell though. Alright, let's see here. That sounded painful as shit though, didn't it? Looks like we have a quest area up here. For better or worse. The bathhouse. Okay. We got all sort of cool shit here. We can't go in there yet. It's probably a quest item. Skyro. That's funny. Oh, it's Spectral Spider. That's pretty cool. Looks like this is the way to find more cool stuff. Okay, Spargrave City District. Where do I need to go? Here. There we go. It's like, where am I going? Ooh, look at this. That's not good.
Warded. No surprise. Do you have that key near to hand? Have a go at this. Well done. Now, let's see what they're hiding in there.
Alright.
There. The ebony blade.
Nice.
As I suspected. Let's have a look at this so-called artifact, shall we?
Alright.
The fabled sword of leeches here within my grasp. I have my doubts. May I?
Sure, yeah. Here you go.
Eerily sharp, masterfully etched, and completely fake. This is a forgery. A brilliant one, I admit, but a forgery nonetheless. While I respect this forger's skill, I cannot abide a glut of fraudulent artifacts taking up my time and attention.
Do you think someone in House Hexos produced this?
No, they're traders, not artisans. This is Daedric precision. I know a Spiderkith, Scrix. He's a small-time scoundrel who deals in stolen goods, counterfeit soul gems, that sort of thing. He might be able to point us in the right direction.
Alright, where do we find this Scrix?
He frequents the Wishbone, a tavern in the Shamble's northern alleys. Let's pay him a visit, shall we?
What more can you tell me about the Spiderkith, Scrix?
He's a Spiderkith, which is to say he's a treacherous, deceitful sneak thief. Our personal history is contentious, full of double dealings and trickery. I've killed him more than once, but you know how these Daedra are. It rarely takes.
I totally bit my tongue while reading that last bit. If you two hate each other so much, why would you agree to help us?
For the usual reasons, greed and fear of punishment. Daedra may not die, but the process of reconstitution is not pleasant. I can also make business difficult for him. For Scrix, losing wealth may cause more pain than losing his life.
Alright. Let's see where we're headed now. It looks like we're going to be doing this murder mystery. Well, not murder mystery, but you know what I mean. Damn, I really do like this place. What was that game from like the 2000s era? Rust or something like that? from id Software. Kind of has that vibe to it a bit. Got him. And we're going in. We got a patron. Oh, a brewer. Let's see if they have anything good.
We don't want any trouble in here. I run a clean establishment with only a small number of roaches.
What is this place?
I know it doesn't look like much, but it's the best tavern in the shambles. People come from dimensions away just to drink here. Okay, well, people that drink here do come from many dimensions away. It just might not be specifically their destination.
Understandable. Let's sell some things here. We don't really have much to sell, but I figure we had a couple of things we can sell off. Sweet slaughterfish tea. That sounds grode. Absolute grode. Alright, let's see if they have anything to buy.
We don't want any
Nope, I know them all.
Got nothing to say to you, Fear.
Settle yourself, Scrix, and listen. I can make business very difficult for you if you don't. I'll let you take the lead here. My history with Scrix will only complicate matters.
No shit.
Learn what you can. Just remember that he's far from trustworthy.
You with the Ash Elf, Fear? Got no business with you. Got no business with him. Better scuttle off. Stomp you otherwise, and peel you off the boot flat.
We're not here to make trouble. We need your help finding where this counterfeit blade came from.
Ebony blade, huh? That's the mistress's hot cutter. Somebody hammering out fakes? Clever. Got no idea where it comes from. Don't care. Tell Fear he can find it himself.
Debate is threatening to make life very difficult for you. Help us and we'll leave you alone.
Threats, huh?
Not really.
With Fear, it's always threats. Scritty elf with big head and tiny wits. Fine. We'll cast a signal line for it. Finding ritual. Can find anything with it. After this, Fear pays you and you scuttle off. Final offer.
What else can you tell me about the ritual?
Nothing. Secrets of the skein. You find out the secret, you die. Quiet. Alone in the dark. Still want to know how it works?
Yep.
Then you're stupid. Enough talk. Put the sword on the table.
A seeking spider, eh? I do hope it works. For your sake. In fact, why don't you accompany my partner here? As a gesture of goodwill.
Ladies' hands. Did what you wanted. Cast the spell. Zafa. Let's go.
A ghostly spider, hmm? A bit garish for my taste, but then we can't all be squinty, desiccated skein spawn, can we? Before you go, I have something to give you.
What's that?
A bauble I purchased before we set out for the shambles. Keep it near to hand. It may prove useful.
Ooh, a sundial. What's it do?
I pray you never have need to find out. Suffice it to say that it's insurance. Enough talk. Follow that spider. And don't take your eyes off Scrix. Not even for a moment.
Alright, but why aren't you coming?
Surely you don't require a chaperone. Scrix, while clever, is hardly a match for a warrior of your skill. No, I'm quite certain you'll be fine without me. I have other lines of inquiry to explore. I won't be far behind, I assure you.
Alright. Here we go, y'all.
Just follow the spiderling. Simple.
All right. Oh shit, it's up there? How in the hell do I get all the way up there? I guess I gotta go through this cave, yeah? This place is like a never-ending gauntlet. I dig it. Oh, I know what it reminds me of now. I know exactly what this reminds me of now. What was the game, like Darksiders or something like that, that had like the gods of war and death and or the riders of the apocalypse or whatever. It was really cool. Kind of reminds me of something out of that game. Or those games, I should say. Alright, I may need to leave the area and come back. Here we go. I guess we're supposed to be outside still? I wonder where we're going. Is it really gonna go where I think it's gonna go?
This is the place. Answers behind that door. In you go.
Here we are.
Artificer's table. See? Another ebony blade's right there. Have a look.
Eventually, I want to see what else we got here.
Flies in the web. Hope you like the lair feeder. You're never
Potent magic, Scrix, but all too predictable. Quickly, assistant, use the sundial.
Light, what are you? Strike! Torches and skein row. Liable to set webs on fire. Clumsy. Stupid.
All right, here we go.
This is the place. Answers behind that door. Artificer's table. See? Another ebony blade's right there. Have a look.
A second ebony blade. It appears Scrix was as good as his word. So far. Examine the sword. Perhaps we can determine the nature of this artifice.
Yeah, my dude. We've been here before. This happened already.
Indeed. I assume it went poorly the first time.
Yeah, it's a trap.
Then you used the sundial, yes? Excellent. Scrix has us at a disadvantage here. I assume this is his lair, which means it abides by his rules. You must be prepared to counter whatever trap he springs on us.
I found this torch outside. Scrix seemed worried about it.
Ah, excellent. Spiderkith abhor fire. A single spark can set their entire world aflame. Wait for an opportune moment, then apply the torch.
All right.
A second ebony blade. It appears.
Here we go.
Flies in the web. Hope you like the lair fear. You're never.
Webs, use that torch quickly.
Stop! Stop it! Lady, curse you! No! Put it out!
Well done. A respectable attempt, Scrix, but it will cost you. Seems we're finished here. Meet me outside.
He yanked him out. Nice.
That appears to be that. Exemplary work. From the looks of things, our web-brained friend here planned to sell several more forgeries. Now that we've apprehended him, the flow of counterfeit artifacts should grind to a halt.
So what now?
Now I provide you with the reward I promised, and we part company. Scrix and I have a great deal to discuss. I'd invite you to join us, but let's be honest. Carrying on a conversation with him is exhausting. You have my thanks, sir. Farewell. You know, despite his simple nature, Scrix displays a rare gift for counterfeiting.
Really?
I can think of countless applications for such a skill. Alas. For all their power, the Daedra lack one vital trait. Imagination.
Do you think Scrix will answer your questions?
No, of course not. He'll squirm and curse and prevaricate until I banish him. But even a lying tongue tells some truths. He will give something away. He always does. I only wish the process wasn't so tiresome.
All right. How do we... Make sure I got anywhere else to be here. Okay. And away we go. All right. Here we go.
Disaster is coming! Fargrave is doomed!
There's no point. No point at all.
Looks like NASA's gonna be up here. He's below us.
Another poor mortal succumbed to the power of the Dagonic votives. How unfortunate. But what's this? A new face? And what does Madam Whim always say? New faces bring new opportunities. Let's talk. I hope you're not the sort to interrupt those busier than you for no reason. Well, I don't have much time. Out with it.
I found this gem near the body of someone named Rubier.
I am not shocked by this news. Mortals do not always know when to back away. This makes them exceptional employees, but does decrease their already limited longevity. You said you have the gem he was sent to retrieve?
Yep, here you go.
That's the trouble with mortals. Many don't have the experience to survive on the plains. Here, someone should have the gold that was set aside for Rubier. I employed a few prospective creatures to retrieve more of these plain stones, but given how you discovered the last creature I sent, I do not have high hopes. If you come across more ill-fated employees, please bring the plain stones to me.
Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Oh, just like last time. I have questions about your employees.
I suspected that might be the case. I have yet to meet a mortal who could curb their inquisitive nature.
Why did you hire Rubier?
I have no delusions about anyone's chances of survival out in the Deadlands, mortal or otherwise. Madam Whim only pays individuals for completed deliveries. There was no harm in letting a mortal attempt it.
Was Rubier the only one you sent after the Plainstone?
I sent many individuals after many plainstones. I would have been foolish not to. The Deadlands are not civilized, for lack of a more accurate description. Even Daedra did not make it out of that realm intact.
That's true, that's true. Why do you want the Plainstone?
I am under no obligation to explain that to you. We have no dealings, no contract or agreements. The only thing that ties us is that you returned what was lost. You are an admirable mortal. Do not misunderstand me. But Madam Whim cannot favor you.
Who is Madam Wynn?
Madam Wynn provides a service where she offers solutions to the problems of others. I would give specifics, but that is against our confidentiality agreement. All you need to know is that the service she performs for Fargrave is legendary.
Okay. How are you connected to Madam Wynn?
I am one of her assistants. Hezek is another. We handle clients with less complicated problems, so that she can focus her attention on more prestigious or troubling cases.
I see.
Has anyone ever told you that you have an incomparable mien? Most in this celestial palanquin we call Fargrave have the barest patina on their auras. But you, I know multiple buyers who would pay top price for a soul like yours. Shall we trade?
Not interested in trading souls, but what's the matter with the person sitting on the floor?
What? Poor Josette? She's one of my favorite regulars. At least she was, before the votives affected her. First, she became belligerent, then extremely melancholy. Now she's practically mindless. But tell me, darling, what brings you to Madam Whim's?
Anchorite sent me. She said you know everything what happens here?
She did she?
Mm-hmm.
All true, but I hate to brag. She's an unusual mortal, though, isn't she? Our darling of the alleys. And clever. She sent you so as not to increase her tab at the House of Whims. As a new customer, your first transaction is free.
Alright, tell me what you know about the Waking Flame and their votive ruins.
Ah, two topics on the lips of many a Fargravian. The Dagonists are mortal rabble with a fetish for destruction. The votive runes are prayers to their prince made manifest. Spells that seem to affect only mortals, like poor Josette here.
Any idea why the coldest place in the votive ruins are on Fargrave?
An interesting question. Alas, I have no answer. But you're not the only newcomer to our fair city seeking such knowledge. My eyes about town tell me that Lyranth the Dremora has come to Fargrave. She's in the shambles, searching for Sister Seldina.
Sister Seldina, eh?
You want more? I'm giving away an awful lot as part of your free sample, but I am feeling generous today. Sister Seldina leads the Dagonists here in Fargrave. She and Lyranth seem to have it out for one another, though I have yet to ascertain why.
Alright, what sort of business is the House of Whims?
As the name implies, I trade in eccentricities and capriciousness. I buy and sell as impulse dictates. My establishment carries indulgences from across Oblivion. And information, of course, along with food, drinks, and an amenity for every appetite.
I see. Anything I should know about Lyranth being in the shambles?
A terrible place. I urge caution if you decide to venture there. It's a warren of alleys, tenements, and ruins, hidden behind thick walls. Many mortals live there in the most appalling conditions, but it can also be a good place to conduct business.
Business?
Oh, innocent mortal. The kind of business best engaged in, where the grasp of the stricture doesn't reach. It's a perfect location to hide a Dagonist cult, seeking to cause chaos and mayhem. I'm surprised our darling of the alleys didn't mention that.
So what do you call the anchorite the darling of the alleys?
Darling of the alleys, fool of Fargrave, woman in the mask. Ever since the anchorite arrived in Fargrave, she's gone out of her way to help the mortals cast upon our shore, and she asks for nothing in return. Pity I know so little else about her.
Interesting. Why is it called the Celestial Palanquin?
You came here without knowing, darling. How refreshing. Like an otherworldly conveyance, Fargrave personifies the existential concepts of transit or passage. It did start out as a strange nomadic realm, after all. That's part of the city's allure.
What does that mean, though?
It means if you want to travel the myriad corridors of Oblivion, there's no better launching point than fabulous Fargrave. In addition to our famous Plaza of Portals, the entire realm is littered with dimensional access ways. Plus, we have no prince.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Now, what should we do with Josette? You want more? I'm giving.
Hold
As the
on.
name
Is there anything we can do to help
implies,
Josette?
Oh, the mortal on the floor?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe so. The spell is quite potent. I suspect the votive runes have a darker purpose than simply elevating emotions and turning mortals into mindless husks. Pity the grasp refuses to investigate.
The grasp?
The grasp of the stricture. They enforce law and order in Fargrave.
Ah.
Stricture is a covenant that binds all Daedra and allows us to operate somewhat in concert. Since mortals aren't bound by the covenant, the grasp tends to pay them no mind.
So the grasp of the stricture is sort of the city guard?
An apt description, if somewhat inaccurate. They do enforce Fargrave's laws, but in ways that won't always be comprehensible to the limits of mortal understanding. Try not to commit any crimes in front of them, and they won't harass you. Probably.
Okay. Alright, chat, so here's the idea. We need to go out here, across the way.
All of you, stay away from me! Stay away!
It says we need to go this way, I guess, to talk to them? Oh shit, there's a bunch of portals. Portals. Portal to the burn. Portal to sever. Is there really a place called the burn? Oh my god. They were trying to go hard for that Final Fantasy fandom. And just like in Final Fantasy 14, you can go right up to the edge of the burn, but you can't actually go into the burn. It's an instance. This place is much further than Joan and Joe, but there's 3 planets here in alignment, which means that this is definitely not the same place. Not in the least. It does make me wonder what's out there, though. Oh shit. I don't think that's where I wanted to go. Yep, nope, we're going back in. That just sounded terrifying. It was one of those like, they weren't ready. Oh, well, damn. I guess that was where I was supposed to go. We're going in! Finally. After 2 hours and 49 minutes, we are free to do dangerous shit. I feel like my outfit is smashing, right? But we have other outfits. What else can we use? Nah. My Ural Finery is dope though. Golden Saint. Cavalier. Dark Seducer one. Imperial Counselor. Mage's Guild. Metamarco. Merchant Lords of Galia. Old Racinium. Periite Skeever Master. Orsimer King, Scarlet Judge. Actually, you know, that actually looks pretty baller. Thieves Guild. Versace's Dragon Guard uniform. What else do I have? Oh yeah, Zenimax. I don't know. This one's pretty cool. Nah. What do you think, chat? That was perfect timing. could just walk around on my Barryite ribs all day. Or we could just represent 6th house. The tribe unmourned. I'll keep the outfit for now. It's still pretty fresh. I've only had it for like a week or so. Looks like we're heading to the right. This place is really, really epic. Oh, we got a quest. And a dog. Sylvanie, you have to make it to False Martyr's Folly. Just don't think about the legion of hostile Daedra who want to tear your arms off. And definitely don't think about the wasteland filled with magma and lightning you have to run across. Or the weight of all this responsibility. Think of the 2 spirits who are trapped there. You have the Mother Stones. Remember that and keep moving. It's only one step at a time. Just a step. A small, lowly step. Nope, I can't do this. None of my own. What were the 3 thinking when they sent me here? Cycle 5679. En route to Fargrave at the Plainstone, Madame Wim and her demanding assistant Nas commissioned me to recover. Those 2 will wait in their precious House of Whims. The gold they promised is as good now as it will be later. For my own amusement, I decided to leave my pack, with the stone, in the Folly. Maybe I'll return to it one day. Let Madame Wim wait. I tire of slogging excursions. Payment means nothing to me. My existence resumes when I want it to, and only then. I remember the storms in the False Martyr's Folly differently. The staves, which collect lightning, weren't sticking out of the ground every few paces like the last time I passed through. I suppose the staves make it easier to avoid being electrocuted now. I detest returning to Oblivion, reeking of my own burnt flesh, but now anyone can travel through the Folly. There is no greatness in it, no challenge. Time reduces all things to menial accomplishments. Soon, mortals will have the unremarkable task of recovering highly sought items. Prowess and skill meant something once. Existence challenged a fiber of my being. My course is clear. If I am to once again feel the thrill of adventure, I need to take chances and risk of an increasingly dangerous nature. It is the only way. Alright. Here we have a world boss, looks like. Let's go see what the world boss is up to. See if they're up. Damn it, I just missed it. Damn. Oh, look here.
I hate running. What do you want? And better yet, what are you doing all the way out here? If you don't mind, I'm actually running for my life at the moment. So if you could let me get back to that, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, no shit, they seem to track you down.
What? The Dremora actually asked for help? Bah, I'll never understand the grasp. All right, before you do anything hasty, at least let me explain. This is a big misunderstanding. Or I guess it's not. Well, we've got a good reason, I swear.
Go on.
Hold on, it's not safe here. Please, find my two friends and send them to the portal to Fargrave. It's where we plan to meet if we got separated. Once we're together, I'll tell you the whole story. You can decide what to do with us from there.
Fine, I'll find you and your friends and meet you at the portal of Fargrave.
Many thanks. Their names are Eliza and Minwaleth. We all split up once we got here, but they shouldn't be far. I'll head to the portal now. I promise I'll explain everything once those two are safe.
Alright, let's head north. Alright, let's rock. We have about 3 to 5 minutes. Oop. That's not good. Eliza's getting worse. She tries to hide it, but Bach and I know her too well. We've been running around together since we were kids. There are no secrets between us. It's just not fair that out of all of us, she's the one who had to get sick. Eliza's always been our rock, the one that keeps us together during our lowest points. She's the kindest of all of us, the funniest, and she's always been the most creative. To most people, we're all just a bunch of no-good thieves who drink too much and roam Fargrave's alleys like rats. But Eliza is so much more than that. She's selfless, beautiful, inspiring, and loving. Every mortal who ends up in Fargrave knows the ins and outs of life in the celestial palanquin. We all run the risk of contracting the drain. It's difficult to be afraid of something so inscrutable. Some mortals can live in Fargrave for decades without even a whisper of it affecting them. Whenever we hear of someone getting the drain, we always shy away from it. We say things like, "Thank goodness it wasn't me," and "Surely that will never happen to me." We foolishly believe that we are invincible. It's torture watching Eliza go through this. I can't even fathom how terrifying it must be to be aware that you're losing your mind. The panic in her eyes when she can't remember something breaks my heart. But Bach has a plan. It's risky, but I'm willing to try anything, even if it means we have to leave everything of Fargrave behind. It's worth it if we could save Eliza. Understandable, I see. The Bestial of Red Maiden. Let's go back to the boss and see if we're ready. Yep, it's up. Damn! I don't know if I get to hit it. Got it. All right. Here we go. Now that we got that cleared, let's go do that delve, eh? What is this, I wonder? Ooh. I can go back to the atoll of immolation. I see, I see. False Martyr's Folly, eh?
Funeral, my grandmother, and the hero of Mournhold are counting on me. So why am I pacing out here like a flathead?
Oh, yeah.
You're a swit, Selveni. You just have to power magic rocks made by a living god, find some spirits, free them, oh, and leave the Force Martyr's Folly without dying painfully. It'll be fun.
Are you talking to yourself?
Yes. I do that. I wasn't expecting anyone. Oh. Lord Sothasil, I'm doing what the Tribunal asked. I have the 3 Mother Stones, and I know where the energy fonts are. I'll free the spirits from the Force Martyr's Folly, I swear.
I think you're being confused with someone else.
No? Oh, you're in disguise. I'm glad you're here. Saving Ordinator Nilera and Grandmother Priest Sovisa's spirits from Mehrunes Dagon? I can't do that alone. But I can give you tribute. Payment? For the help of an adventurer.
I'll help you free Ordinator Nilera and Priest Savisa from the False Martyr's Folly.
Thank the 3. I have the Mother Stones I got from Amalexia's priest, though we do still need to attune them with the energy fonts inside. But with your help, we'll free Nilera and Sovisa's spirits in no time. Now, to enter the Folly.
Okay, wait, but what happened to Ordinator Nilera and Priest Savisa?
Is this a test?
Maybe.
Are you checking if I know who I'll use the Mother Stones on? They both died years ago. They protected the temple from Mehrunes Dagon when he decimated Mournhold. I was there, hiding under a table. That was a day I won't forget.
I didn't hear about Mehrunes Dagon attacking Mournhold a few years ago.
The decimation of Mournhold? In 2920? The end of the First Era? My lord, is there something terribly wrong with you? You were there. How could you forget?
So many, that was nearly 600 years ago.
600? No, this is a test. Almalexia's priest gave me the Mother Stones only a few weeks ago. I know how long I've been standing outside the Folly. Mehrunes Dagon's realm can't hold me captive, not like the spirits I need to save.
You said the Mother Stones would free the spirits?
You might have missed the explanation. You are busy. I got the Mother Stones from a priest of Amalexia. She said that the Lady of Mercy created them. Once we attune them to the energy of the Sever, these stones will take her children home.
Sorry about that, chat. Why do the Mother Stones need to be attuned to the Sever?
They won't work properly unless they're attuned. Right now, the stones couldn't return me to Morrowind. They need a lot of power to save Ordinator Nilera and Grandmother Savisa. I mean, they're both dead, and they've been trapped here for years.
Interesting. But how do the Mother Stones get attuned?
I asked about that in Wretched Spire. There are these energy fonts that should be just the things we need. No one in Wretched Spire could really tell me where the fonts were, but given their name, I think they won't be too hard to find.
What makes you say that?
Well, have you looked into the Folly? Lightning strikes happen all the time. Maybe I'm wrong, but I've always seen lightning strike the most in areas of high energy. If we follow the storms, we should find the fonts. I hope.
Alright. Let's do it. Give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna go, like, get something to drink right fast, and I'll be right back. Not long. Don't go away. It's only gonna be like
Alright, Selveni. If you were an energy font, where would you be? Northwest? There are a lot of storms there.
Alright, let's rock. Hey, welcome if you're just joining in. I went to go grab some soda. Alright. I love how the soundtrack just has that vile vibe. It's kinda cool. The darkness. Hold on now. Am I in the delve or am I out of the delve? I'm out of the delve. Damn it. Okay, let's do it. That's what I get for going to get a soda. But he's gonna say northeast or northwest, something. There we go. We've got to get two different things here. Nice. Nice. Okay, so forward and left. There's going to be a sky shard and a boss here as well. Let's do this shit. Should we do it sneaky? Let's do it sneaky.
The air change. Like the storm is about to get worse. We're close.
Oh, let's rock. We've been caught.
You made it.
Nope, now it's not a good time. I can get zapped. There we go. He was about to have a conversation with me in the middle of the lightning storm.
That was a marvelous display of power, Sotha-Seal. Only 2 more stones to attune.
I love how he keeps thinking I'm Sotha-Seal. Shit, I didn't get it in time. I clicked the wrong button, I should have. Alright, now where was I?
That's it. Only 1 energy font left to find.
Kind of a bummer that nothing here is actually living. I mean, it is, but it's all like, you know, elemental shit.
Now that that's done, my lord, can I have a word?
Yep, what's up?
I don't want to tell you what to do, but please be careful with those stones. They look erratic. You may be the magician, but for someone like me, holding on to erratic power seems unwise.
Yeah, but why do you keep calling me Sotha-Seal?
Oh, right, you're in disguise. Sorry. Your disguise isn't bad. In fact, it's flawless. You look nothing like yourself, but no one else knew I was here, so when you appeared, I could just tell who you were. I hope that's all right.
You're not gonna stop, are you?
Why would I do that? Not respect you with your titles and name? I was raised by a priest of the temple. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't anger Grandmother Savisa like that.
Okay, well, we attuned the Mother Stones. What's next?
Next, we need to... think of anything?
Uh-huh.
We need to find the statues. There should be an altar in here that's used to locate statues in the folly.
Yeah, but where's it at?
I, kind of had to figure that out on my own since an acolyte of Lord Vivek was called away before he could tell me.
I see.
But I ran into someone familiar with this area in Wretched Spire. The altar is farther in the folly, in a Daedric building.
Well, at least you know it's in a building. That's a start. Let's rock. Remember, we still have to get the boss and the sky shard here. As well as that stone. Alright. That bird just like came down and swooped and grabbed some like part of the corpse. Awesome.
The altar. Place the mother stones there and we'll be able to locate the statues.
Gotta get the education first, hold on. Edu. Sweet, I got 2 of them.
I only have to praise Mehrunes Dagon? I should probably do that. Spare you the embarrassment. Lord Dagon.
Oh shit.
Help us find
Oh.
Nilera
Oh,
and
no.
Servisa so that we can do evil. Ah, the stone.
We need to talk to him? Are we good? I've seen this in a picture on the internet before.
Don't know what went wrong. I started praying to Mehrunes Dagon and then the tribunal, you, my family. I've brought shame to everyone. We only have 2 stones now. We need 3.
What happened?
I don't know. We put the stones on the altar and then I prayed and a stone just exploded. Is Almalexia's power not compatible with the altar? Did Dagon figure out I'm not an evil cultist? Am I terrible at praying?
Do you know what the statues are?
Oh, yes. Here, let me mark the location for you. I may have obliterated one of the stones, but at least we have the information we need.
So what do we do with the mother stones now that one's broken?
Originally, there were 3 stones. 1 to free Ordinator Nilera, 1 to free Grandmother Servisa, and the last one was supposed to take me back to Mournhold. Without that 3rd stone, someone has to stay here. Servisa, Nilera, or me.
Would you stay behind to free both of them?
I can't believe it. Is that what the Tribunal wants from me? Maybe it's better than letting 2 spirits stay in eternal agony, but... Sothasil, I don't know if I can do that. Not even for Ordinator Nilera and Grandmother Servisa.
I see. Tell me more about the Ordinator.
Ordinator Nilera was the glaive of the Tribunal. And after Mehrunes Dagon's attack, well, I don't know anyone who'd say she wasn't the greatest Ordinator ever. Freeing her spirit from this place would bring peace to many.
And the priest?
Servisa was my grandmother. She was kind and smart, the sort of person who always pushed you toward compassion. She was a priest at the temple, not a warrior. But she saved so many from Mehrunes Dagon's horde when they attacked Mournhold.
I bet the grandmother is going to be the one that gets stuck here so that they can go free and stuff like that. Alright, now that we know what to do, what's the next step?
Alright. Would you grab the Mother Stones? I don't think I should touch them anymore.
Sounds good.
My lord, please take...
No, just take the stones. Jesus Christ. Take the stone. Oh my god. Take the stone. Did you see that? Oh my god. This game, bro. Take the stones.
Alright.
Okay.
I have some control over my emotions. Let's get moving.
Alright. Now they want us to go here, but I need to go here. So what I'm gonna do is run this way on the way back out. Ooh, that's probably the boss. Okay, girdle the Chimera's cruelty. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I'd recognize their faces anywhere. Sothasil, may I have a word?
Oh, they're turned to stone. Interesting. Yeah, stop saying the weird shit.
Here we are. Can't put it off any longer. Time to make the difficult decision. Gods, I can't really damn myself to save them, can I? But then, how can I leave one of them here?
So we can only free one spirit?
Or we could free both, but then I'd be trapped. Oh, if I was better at magic, or even understood what Almalexia's mother's stones did, then... But no. There is no way to free both spirits and ensure my escape. I'm a failure.
What if we use both stones to free Niller and Sabisa? Or what if we use the stones to free one of the spirits you still need to get back? Yeah.
They'd leave their tortured undeath at the hands of the Prince of Chaos. But I'd be stuck here, alone. Still, I guess the spirits would be free, and I'd have done my duty to them and the tribunal. Is that what you want me to do?
We should use the stones to free both spirits.
You're right. Ordinator Nilera and Grandmother Savisa would never leave the helpless to suffer. I can do this. Let's free them. Quickly.
Tell me more about them.
They are heroes in Mournhold. They protected the innocent, stood up for those who couldn't do it themselves, fought a gigantic four-armed Prince of Destruction, sacrificed their lives for others.
Alright, cool. Let's see what happens.
Ordinator Nilera. I feel more hopeful even now. Is that the sort of...
Peace be free upon you and yours. As I saved you, you saved me.
Let's see.
Savisa. She still looks the same as she did when I was a
So,
child.
Feli, you've grown
can't
so
leave her.
much. You've done your duty by me, as I did mine by
Our
you.
work is done here. Let's leave before something horrible happens. I'll meet you outside.
Alright. Well, that worked out. Now we just gotta get to out here and go to the right. Complete that other section, you know? And then we should be in business. Let's see. Nice. How do I get up there? Here? Surely it's not that easy. No, but how would I get there? Well, for a second I was like, oh, okay. Ow. Here we go. I think I'm on to something now. Yeah, here we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so we got the Sky Shard, we got the boss, we got the quest done. Now we just need to get out and go find Nass, I guess. The reason why I decided to leave him here is because we can figure out a way to get him home if we really need to. Get the quest line meant something.
We did it! They're free! I can't believe this! After Mehrunes Dagon cut them both down outside the temple and then trapped them in the Sever, unable to move on, it was too long. Thank the three! And you, especially you, magician!
So both Ordinator, Nilera, and Priest Sabisa are free?
As far as I can tell, the Mother Stones worked. They worked, the spirits are free, and we're alive. I know that last bit was mostly your doing. Here, I can't say when I'll make it to Mournhold. This is all I can give to the Tribunal now.
Alright.
Alright, Sylveni. Now you just have to find a way off this plane. With its lightning strikes, monsters, and murderous, bloodthirsty Daedra. No. Be positive. You saved 2 spirits from the heart of the Deadlands. You're a hero.
What are you gonna do now?
I'll make my way back to Mournhold. I'll only tell everyone as much as you want me to, of course. So, Thesile, I'm honestly still a little scared about how things turned out here. But I know I can push through that, thanks to you.
How are you gonna get back to Mournhold?
I don't know yet.
Uh-huh.
I saw other mortals when I was in Wretched Spire, so there has to be other ways into this realm.
Now you're thinking.
I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's made the journey, or find my own way back to Tamriel. It shouldn't be too hard, right?
You seem very hopeful.
It's either that or get so scared that I can't move forward. Again. I just have to focus on making it back to Mournhold and stop being the swit that I am.
So you're definitely going back?
Vec, yes. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. Did you see that 6-legged creature back there? That thing was terrifying. I am leaving this realm as soon as I can.
Alright. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm not gonna feel bad if you're stuck here. Could just go to town, you know what I mean? Ooh, Oblivion's Explorer's Head Wrap collectible? Bruh. Oh my god, I dig it. Now I got like full Star Wars action going. This is so badass. Nice. Akuta rune. Alright, back to use my crown. Let's look at the map here for a sec. So this is the way back. And that's where we're gonna go. That means we need to clear all land on this circuit. Which means we're gonna be going this way. Also, it would behoove me to use one of these or something. Because I want to get to level 666 before I beat this. So I can make a short video about it. See, planning ahead. I don't know if I'm going to be getting it today, but, you know, it's important to start using it now, because we got a while to go. Have I been this way yet? Okay, so we can go that way or this way? No, we can go this way or that way. Around the thing. Alright. So I guess we're headed north. I could take a right up ahead, see if we run into anything. I'm sure we will. Away, Shrine. I'm on my way. Oh, that's what they look like here. Okay. Shit. Let's see here. Portal to Adelark Summit. Interesting. I guess it wouldn't hurt to use it. I could always walk back out, right? Oh. Let's make the journey ourselves, shall we? Ambition's in. I guess we'll have to come back to that later. No, I guess I can't enter the summit yet. Nope. But apparently there's a second way. And that's where we're gonna head now. We're not getting in there right now. But it's cool we found this place. It's literally a hellhole. I'm getting thrown off another cliff though. I may have to. Here we go. Yes, because the water skin is definitely when I was clicking on it now. There we go. I feel like this place is more like Red Mountain in different parts of its lifespan, but it's not. It's just a plain of Oblivion. But this place is really cool though. I'm digging it. This? A searing ogre? No, they can have that. I don't need to fucks with it, if you know what I mean. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over this way instead, and I'm gonna take a look at what appears to be a house. Dude. No way. Are you serious? Complete with Daedra and everything? Oh, this is gonna be amazing. No way. Let's take a look at this house, chat. This is just a demo house. You can actually do a lot more stuff with it than what I'm showing you today. Holy hell. This is the coolest damn house I've seen in a minute. And it's got like boiling vats of whatever below it. Let's go to the main tower, shall we? Ooh, I like the aesthetic. Very nice, very, very nice. We went just two directions, and they don't branch. I mean, they don't meet up, so they're gonna be like entire branches. So this is the West Bridge. Oh no. Okay, hold on. If any of you played Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, I believe it is, yeah, Oblivion, you had these big giant Daedra portals you had to go through, and you had to sack the Daedra keep. This is a full-on Daedra keep, complete with towers that connect to each other in these long-ass mazes. If you ever played the last couple of portals that you had to go through in the game Oblivion, where they had tons of these crossways, that's exactly what this one is. Oh, damn, that's cool. You got secondary towers, too? I gotta know, though. Let's climb them. Oop, got stuck. That's not what I had in mind. Yep, upper spire room. This is crazy, dude. I wonder if you can. I always do the jump test. It's like, can you jump it? I am. I'm looking at this crazy keep that we can get as a house. Oh, you totally can. This is gonna be epic as hell. New record. That's definitely a distance record. So some of these you can like fall off of, and some of them you can't. It's like earlier on the intro into the Deadlands. Oh wait, all this down here can be all the plants can be rearranged down here in the area down here. This is pretty awesome. These trees can be replaced. Something I said. Oh, all the random pieces of dead wood on the ground and the rocks can be replaced with stone. That's what's up. And I guess you can go swimming in this now. Yep, you can go swimming in that. How much is it? It's not currently for sale. This is probably one of those houses that come up about once every 6 months or so. Nice. Yeah, this one's, I think, Agony's Ascent or something like that. It's really cool. Alright, let's get that sky shard. Okay, so it's up there, which means we probably need to work our way around and come back through. You know what this place reminds me of? Do you remember in like the later movies of The Matrix when they were in like the real world and shit on the surface? It totally reminds me of that. Oop. Damn, they got me. That's twice. I'm trying to think of how I get there. I guess I have to enter from over here to get all the way up into there. Oh, it's a charred block. Damn it. I was looking and I was like, what is this? Oh, I'm on PC. I thought about being on console, but I don't have a good enough console. All my shit's old. But Definitely enjoying the PC version. X's word sword, okay. And I believe it's going to be this way. Oh shit, there we go. Nailed it. Sweet! We got ourselves a skill shard, our skill point. Let's see where this ends up right now, though. You know, I'm thinking I might end up going out and over here. But before I do that, I'm gonna go back here and cut through here. Because we've cleared this whole area way quicker than I thought we would. So let's see. This way. I'm doing this Mapadero style. Exploring stuff. Oh, I found where fishing holes are. Oh, I know where I'm at now. Yeah, I've been through here. But I've not gone here yet, apparently. Damn, this place is nuts. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is take this road back up through here. I could have took another path, but nothing really lined up correctly with the cards, you know what I mean? So apparently herbs are gonna come from the herbalist satchel in this one, which is good. Another herbalist satchel like that. Ow. Eventually they'll let me out of combat. There we go. I was like, damn, we're going on an adventure of all on its own. Alright, chat, so what we need to do now is go check out what this crafting camp is up here. Stormright's Clef. Wretched Vitality. Okay. Okay. Well, now that we found that, we need to go follow the Southern Trail. And maybe even the space between them. Did you see that? I got flung off that cliff. There we go. Bam. No secret or anything up here. At least we can scale it though. No complaints there. We get a good view of the area as well. Damn. Holy shit. Oh wow, there's a town up ahead. Wretched Spire, it looks like. Someone named Nora.
Why concern yourself with this? We can outlast the mortals.
Perhaps. But the chaos still threatens us. What do you see, mortal? The Dremora shell on the ground? What does that matter? We don't die after all. Could bring chaos. Disrupt the town's stability. Someone knew this and sent Tephalas back to oblivion. I need to know who. You can help.
Why would one Dremora's sin lead to chaos?
Wretched Spire hides Daedra. Can't get summoned while here. We like that. But mortals want us gone. That won't happen. Tephalas seeks a treaty. Removing him delays that. The mortals may try to purge Daedra in his absence. If so, they'll die.
Okay, but why do you care if mortals die?
We know not the source of the Spire's protection. Any change might end it, including mortal deaths. You are mortal. Save your people. Speak to them so I can find the one who seeks violence. If lives do not concern you, I can provide mortal coin.
Alright, I'll help. What do you need?
Several mortals stand about gawking. 2 will tell what they saw. Rodzara speaks freely to anyone. And Tarvin on the hill, allied to Daedra. I'll take Tephalas' shell to a necrologist in the Daedric area. Meet me there with what you learn.
Alright. I've learned when it involves Daedra, it's best not to ask too many questions. Oh. Oh. Oh, my friend. This is going to be one hell of a story. Are y'all ready for this? Hey Warren, how are you today? This is going to be really, really, really interesting. This, my friends, is Tarvin Enderil.
Greetings, stranger. Is this about Tephalas' death? Or I suppose, not death. The Daedra tell me that is not really how it works for them. I imagine he will come back eventually. Do you know Noroth? The 2 of you spoke for some time, I saw.
Yeah, Noroth asked me to check for any more mortal witnesses of Tephalas' death.
Again, not death.
Uh-huh.
Displacement? The proper word for their unique situation eludes me. To answer your inquiry, no, I did not see what occurred. I was actually headed into the Daedric district to meet with Tephalas when I stumbled on the scene.
Okay. Why were you meeting with Tephalas?
Tephalas and I are friendly. As much as any Dremora has friends. I helped him gain the trust of the city council to begin treaty discussions. He just met with my father, Farvin, leader of the council. I wanted to know how the negotiations went.
Okay, okay. It's still an Enderrail. Roll Zara.
I saw you over there talking to Nora, just like I watched you come into town for the first time. Nothing goes on around here without Rodzara noticing. Want to know what happened to that Dremora dead on the ground?
You saw what happened?
How could I miss it? One moment he's walking along, the next he falls to the ground. His body shook a little, then nothing. I thought only a blade to the chest could kill them. Not that I care. You'll find no love for those things in my heart.
Did you see anyone near him when this happened?
No, not a soul. Neither person nor creature around him when it happened. But he was coming from the spire and going toward where the Daedra stay. Probably getting up to foul business. You know how they are. I keep my eyes on them.
What do you think about the tensions in Wretched Spire?
Seems to me that we should have handled it long ago. Daedra aren't meant to live among us. They have everywhere else they can go. Why do they insist on staying where I'm forced to see their strange ways? I say, gather everyone and kick them out.
I mean, technically she's being, you know, prejudiced, but at the same time, we are in the middle of hell. So, like, I kind of get both sides of her argument here. I'm like, Damn, that place looks cool. Why can't I get one of these for a house? Probably can.
Ritual starts soon. Tell me what you learned. Agree. I mentioned a necrologist. Artifacts. I mentioned a necrologist. Mixotet's the one. If the shell holds clues, he can find them. His ritual requires your aid. I promised you would give it. First, tell me what you learned. Did the mortals see what happened?
No one was near Tepelas when he collapsed.
Magic from a distance, then. I saw no scorching from fire. Cursed object, maybe? No. Pockets were empty. Let's hope Mixotet reveals more. Why did he leave the Daedric area? He preferred not to upset the mortals.
Tepelas, who just met with Bob and Enderrail for negotiations.
Makes sense. Would Favin attack him? Maybe. He resents all Daedra, but how? And why the delay? Still too many questions. Don't like it. Help Mixotet with the ritual. Claims the magic needs mortal hands. Promised me it won't hurt you.
For whatever reason, this guy reminds me of, what's his name? The G-Man from Half-Life. I'm just waiting for him to give me like a thing where he'd just be like, oh, we only have one thing, and I'd be like, it's time to choose. How do I assist Mixotet's ritual?
By smoke and light. Mixotet will call for a reagent. Find it, throw it on the ashes. He will explain what he sees. I will translate for you. His speaking needs practice. Start with the dead Banekin. We can go from there.
All right.
Remnant inside flames.
Ah!
Secrets whisper. Explore the soul. Pathways withered. Flew after darkness. The brain decayed rapidly. Forced the vestige from the shell. The urn dust next. Burning dust. Boiling land. River shores haunt the chest. All dancing in river. Fade the marrow. Poison flooded the shell. But from what? Last, the blue plant.
Alright.
Shattered sky, ecstatic bloom.
Ah!
Abdomen exploration. In our trails. Ah, shard reveal. Poison beneath the skin. The entry point. We must talk. Lighted stump brings strange ichor. Northwest. Curious. A poison that affects Daedra. This is new to me. We know more now. Not a random attack from a hater of Daedra. Someone able to apply this to Tefilaz. Got close. This was planned.
Where do we go next?
First, I need this substance. Not to use, to examine. And maybe to use. Depends on how events progress. Mixotet says he knows of it. On a fallen tree to the northwest. I would like you to collect some. Too dangerous for me.
Alright, I'll collect it. What are you gonna do?
I will ask around about this poison. See if someone peddles it. Perhaps someone moving for power. Then I'll visit the last person Tefilaz spoke to. Faven Indoril. Meet me in the spire, center of town. Unlikely he reveals much without you there.
What do you know about Faven?
Arrived when the spire fell. Mehrunes Dagon flung him here. Hates Daedra now. Understandable. Leads the Mortals' Council. Opposes Daedra residents. Possible suspect.
If he leads the council, why does he let you stay?
Tefilaz explained the situation. We will not leave. If the mortals attempt to force us, they will die. Simple.
Then what are they negotiating?
Our existence can remain adversarial. Knives forever at our throats. Tension makes existence a burden, inefficient. Or it can be beneficial. They provide a seat on the council. We offer protection from the Deadlands' many threats.
That works out. Alright. Let's go here. Oh. I thought there was something to read there, but I guess not. I'm gonna go up here right past to see if there's another quest trigger, but I don't think there is. Oh shit. I didn't die though. So that's good. Hey, is that a horse stables? There is a horse stables here. Nice. Let's see if they sell anything like special.
Hello? Who's there? Are you here for a mount?
Maybe. Nope. This is a pretty cool ass spot. Where does this even go, I wonder, chat? Fatal Revelation. Isn't that... yeah, it's the same one from the other place. We need to run all those at some point. What the shit? Headshot. Got it. Ew, look how toxic this is. Okay, so now we go back here, turn it in, and we should be good, right? In theory. They might send us one or two more places. Hello. We'll turn around eventually, right? There we go. Alright, and I got some kind of lead. Spell Scorched Table. Nice. Gotta get out of here. That was excellent, though. We got some good stuff. That may have been for the innkeep. Yeah, I think it was. When the Spire spell. Oh, it's a song. Alright, let's roll around and talk to these guys. I wonder.
Do not pursue this, Vavin. It will fail.
Daedra don't belong here. This was once sacred ground.
Father, please, just hear Noroth out.
Interesting. Another Enderrail problem. Will this be a good Enderrail or a bad Enderrail? I had to get rid of a failed incarnate of Nerevar, but I've also had other people from House Enderrail who are really nice people and really helpful. So it could go either way. It's a big house.
This conversation goes as expected. Vavin has a simple mind. Surprised Tephalas hasn't killed him yet. The blighted tree, did you find it?
Yep.
A sample of poison may help us identify our target.
Here you go.
Well done. Beginning to understand why mortals summon Vinkin. Very useful to have an assistant. A curious substance. If we find anyone else with it, we may have our target.
How do we proceed, though?
Speak to Vavin. You're immortal. He may respond better to you. Ask about his conversation with Tephalas. Get a sense of his plans. Important we delay a purge, at least until Tephalas returns.
Delay the purge.
Another stray piece of refuse has stumbled into our town, I see. At least you're not a scamp or some other horrid creature. Well, welcome to Wretched Spire, apparent home to all of the Deadlands cast-offs. Why have you come?
Are you aware that someone murdered Tephalas?
Now, you can't really kill those things, can you? They just keep coming back whether you want them here or not. But yes, I hear about everything that happens in Wretched Spire. Odd. I just spoke with him. Have you learned how he was killed?
Seems it was poison. What did you discuss before he died?
What? You're investigating the death of a Dremora? Why bother?
Yep.
That creature will be back in a matter of days. He came to push for the damn treaty of his. Wishes me to allow Daedra to reside here permanently. I refuse to allow it.
Yeah, but do you know who could have poisoned Tephalas?
No idea. However, Tephalas seemed occupied with looking into a recent arrival to Wretched Spire. A shady character named Vontan. If you're so interested, talk to that scoundrel. He squats over with the other dangerous trash in the flea pits.
God, this guy's an asshole. Alright. We know Indril's an asshole too. So here we go. we start by going out here. And then... where from here? South. Fascinating. It's like a mine or something, or like a cave. Oh, here we go. I like the artwork. For the loading screen, you know? Alright, so let's see here. We need to go in and to the right. Run! Just hauling ass. Well, that didn't work out very well for him. It's a strange drawing. A tree and some kind of spiky thing. It's too much, just too far. I thought I could adapt to the Waking Flame's ways, its cruelties, but I couldn't. They promise power, but the adherents are only fuel for the fires of Mehrunes Dagon. I feel such guilt, helping them into the wretched spire. Everyone here just wants to be left alone, forgotten. Then I brought this infection under their skin, and it spread more rapidly than I expected. Right before I escaped, I heard they converted some fool to their cause. Someone with power in the town. That's probably all they needed in order to take over the place. Interesting. Very interesting. Cool painting, though. And look at the rocks. The rock has just got this, like, red marble striations just going through it. Almost just like magma, but it's not. So now we're gonna go out here and see what happens.
Someone to beat.
Nope, not today. All right. By the way, chat, let me know if my mic's doing okay right now, or if it's not.
Regrets, I was detained. Did you find Vontan? What did you learn?
Vontan is dead. He was dying when I found him.
Dead. Another murder. And this time, a mortal. So, the trail ends here.
No, I found papers that claim the Waking Flame cult has infiltrated town, and they have local help.
Waking Flame? The mortal followers of Mehrunes Dagon? Here? Could they seek to disrupt our protections? We must speak to Faven. He needs to know about this threat, and then we must purge the cult before they endanger our sanctity.
I'm Ibaka Sparhall.
Faven must know what you learned. I refuse to allow my protection to fall, and I doubt you want to see the mortals here endangered by this cult. We must return to Spire Hall.
Alright. These weird lava vultures. They're like orange.
Those who created us demand
Oh, this is shit. I can't believe I landed that.
Farthen now? Events spiral out of control. Once again, no struggle.
Despite Tephalos' request, I will never allow Daedra to remain within Wretched Spire. Effective immediately, we shall rally our strongest warriors to push these creatures from our home. The cleansing of Wretched Spire begins today. Bob and Interville.
So he decided to act against the Daedra. We should destroy that note. Farven planned to attack Daedra, attempt to push us out. And it would have failed. The mortals don't have the numbers, the strength. And we would just keep coming. Won't happen now, but we needed him to remove the waking flame. No leadership now.
Yeah. Were you able to decipher those symbols?
Yes. They refer to a location, a kind of encrypted map, but also a key. The waking flame's nearby camp indicates the cultists are about to make their move. I will try to rally the town, but I need you to go to the camp. Do what you can to stop them.
Alright, I'll go to the camp.
The inscriptions describe an entrance to the southwest. It may be hidden, well guarded, but you seem capable. Find what you can that explains these events. Do your best to hinder the cult. I will seek to rally the town's residents. All of them.
Alright.
Waking flame.
Now we need to go here. If I find something of interest, I'll usually say something, but if it's just like, you know, the usual trash stuff, I don't really give it shout-outs. Anything else in this room? Nope. Yeah, I can do that. I can do the laugh and be like, let me see. I may have to. No, this can't be right. There it is, that's the path up. Is it? No. No, this isn't it either. Oh shit, it flung me. That was pretty funny. Oh damn it. Is that it? That might be it. I'll be damned. Ooh. That was some Tron shit right there. Nope. Nope. Nailed it. Vivius, all I wanted was for Daedra to belong here, just like mortals. They are creatures of thoughts and goals, and this should be respected. Your offer of aid to ensure the Daedra remained in Wretched Spire was welcome at first, but now I have killed 2 people. Well, I suppose I sent one back to oblivion and away from the town's protection. Nonetheless, I have taken actions at your behest that I had never thought myself capable of. But your promise changes when that occurred. So with regret, I will take matters into my own hands. Away from your guidance, I will prove successful. Then the Daedra will be safe within Wretched Spire, their undisputed home. Okay.
I did what I must! My own father! Reflection. I believed your lies!
Stupid child. Lock him up. We march on the spire soon enough. They found us! Let the fires rise up!
Got him. Oh shit, who's this? Holy shit. Ah. All right. Nailed it.
I'm sorry! Leave me alone! I did what I thought was right!
Right. Why am I always chasing down people named Enderil?
You're chasing Tarvin? He ran toward the east.
Are you looking for Tarvin? Oh, he ran up the hill.
You chased Tarvin, mortal? Very well. I shall follow.
Nice. Ooh, he's over here.
Don't you understand? I was helping them. The Daedra deserve a home. So, you figured it out. You know I killed them. Tefilaz, Vontan, even my father. But you don't understand.
Oh?
How could you? The Daedra deserve their freedom. They're beings with souls, just like you and I. And we should protect them. Welcome them.
Then why work with the Waking Flame cultists? Why kill those people?
I always fought for the Daedra. They just want a home. They belong here as much as we do. That group, they said they would help. Mortals on the side of Daedra, they said that if I poisoned Tefilaz, it would spur the Daedra to action.
And you believe that?
Tefilaz will be back. But then you showed up. I had to kill Vontan to protect myself, and my father wrote that decree. It would have been a war. The mortals, we would have all died. I couldn't let that happen. I didn't want to kill him, but I had to.
You need to return to Wretched Spire with me and take responsibility for your actions, my dude.
I know. I've done horrible things. How do I even begin to atone? But I'll go. No more running.
Alright, let's go.
A confession. Good. Makes things easy.
I'll go with you. Admit everything. Just leave me be.
Something tells me he's about to become, like, the next, like, cliff surfer.
Tarvin, undermining our safety. Didn't see that possibility. I don't understand his thinking. Why help us? Why invite danger into his home? Mortal reasoning doesn't follow an obvious path.
He thought he was helping and things just spiraled out of control.
Daedra don't need help. Why fight for us? I thought mortals valued their own kind. I will take him back to town. We need to stabilize it. Make it the same as it was. Nothing must threaten my protection. You completed the task. Here's the payment. 2 mortals dead. Tephilas displaced. Tarvin racked by guilt and shame. Too much disruption to the status quo. You did well. I do not believe in bindings. If I did, I would choose you. Mortal capability at its best.
What happens now?
My wish? Richard Spire stays the same. Nothing changes. Nothing disrupted. Whatever power provides the protection for Daedra remains in place. We cannot bring back the mortals. A complication, then. But I will work to fix that.
What we do with Tarvin?
His father was leader. To keep the status quo, Tarvin must take up the position. My people will not care, and we can appease any mortals who speak out. Tarvin will see the wisdom and agree in time. Manipulable, that one.
Alright. So now, we're gonna head this way. Oop, one sec, chat. I'm confirming dinner stuff. Sorry about that. But yeah, looks like we're gonna make our way towards the white circle here in a second. Yep, that's definitely where we're headed. So we need to go north to get out of here, back to the main road. And then we're gonna head up there to this thing. Okay, so I know we've been this way. Let's go north through here and see if we can find something. Right here. Right here, it's right here. Those markings. Damn, I don't have it in my thing anymore. But that picture that showed the markings, it looked like these two things right here combined. Interesting. Now I'm gonna go up this way, because I don't think I actually went this way. At least up to this point. A random Indrik, okay. Alright, let's run off this way. Interesting. I bet looking for treasure in this area is gonna be a pain in the ass. What is this madness?
I don't want to die in this place.
Eliza Valente? Oh, okay.
Stay back. Please, don't come any closer. I don't have the strength to fight you or any money to give you, but please, I beg you to look the other way. Let me go.
Bach sent me to find you.
You saw Bach? Is he safe? He must be if he told you to come find me. I'm not sure why you're helping us, but I don't care. Thank you, stranger. What about Minwaleth? Please tell me this wasteland hasn't taken her.
She didn't make it.
Oh, gods, no. This is all my fault. She only went along with the plan for my sake. I got the drain and now she's dead because of it. She lost her life trying to save mine. It's not fair. I need to see Puck. Please, where is he?
He's waiting for you at the portal of Fargrave.
Then I'll make my way there. Thank you, stranger. You can't know what this means to me.
Alright. Some serious shit here. Best not to get involved yet, though. Unless... Nah. I'll come back to it. Let's see what this pond is over here. Lots of fishing here. Okay, so dedicated fishing spot. I can relate to that. Destruction Solace, eh? Holy shit, it's huge. And we cannot enter yet. It's probably storyline. Torn cloth. Hell yeah. We're scrapping. Let's see what else we can find today. A big and ominous cave. Surely nothing bad will happen. Just found some herbs. There seems to be a quest marker over here. No. Kazasha, if you come back, then you understand your duty. You are still the Calmer's wise woman in waiting. Send me and Buzzanash to the ash pit. I have no regrets. We fell in honorable battle against the terrible beast. Your task may seem harder now without us at your side, but you are Kalimur. You are Kalimur. Stronger than any other. You can claim justice for our clan. Find the Revenar's home inside Ardent Hope and destroy the beast. Let Atrozu guide you. You're all that's left. Ah, depressing. Okay.
We have arrived at the pit of pain. Oh, wait. No, we haven't. Quickly, get the portal right!
What the shit? That was pretty funny. That was so random. I love shit like that.
Portal. You, stop for a moment. I know
Oh, it's a little bear cub
we
spirit.
need the help. Glad to see someone who's not Daedric. My friend and I need your help. A beast lives in this citadel, the Ravner. It slaughtered my clan. Only a few of us lived. So, we found our way into the Deadlands to destroy it in our clan's name.
How do you plan to do that?
By entering the citadel they call Ardent Hope and hunting it down. Oh, you mean how do we find the beast? My friend here, Atrozu, was my clan's totem spirit. He can track the Ravner. As for how to destroy it, I still need to figure that out.
I found this note on the orc body, or by some orc bodies. Sorry, chat.
Then you know I'm the last of
figuring
my
out
clan.
dinner.
A Zivilai patrol found us, and they died to protect me. So I can't give up. But if I go in there alone, it only ends one way. Join me. Help me get justice for Clan Kalmar. If we live, I can reward you.
I'll join you in Ardent Hope and help destroy the Ravenar.
Now we
Or
stand a
Ravenar.
chance with you here. I saw a drainage gate on the northern wall that we can use to slip into the Citadel. We'll meet you inside. From there, we just follow my bear. Keep your eyes open and weapons ready. It'll be a hornet's nest.
Alright. Ardent Hope. We're going in. I feel like this is gonna be friggin' huge. But let's do it. The Outer Ward. What have I bitten off?
Get to it, Atrozu. Find the Ravner.
This is insane. Just saying. I don't know how I'm gonna fight half this shit, especially that big giant dragon up in the middle. There's also some giant folk. Damn, dude.
Malak's breath. Look at this place.
No shit.
All of Mehrunes Dagon's fury on display. We shouldn't stand around chatting. The sound could bring the entire Citadel's forces down on our heads. Keep close to Atrozu, and move quickly.
Alright. Alright, so where's it going?
Spoke? Others? How? I'll ease his pain. See if he knows anything.
The 6th journal. The folded, tattered pages hold brief passages written varyingly in dirt and blood. My name is Kastov. I need to hold close to that fact. Kastov. I can't recall my family's name. Before, I tailored clothing, fine things, sold them at a modest shop in Leyland. My son would help. My memory of how I arrived here is scattered faint. That's what it does to you. Each drop of blood removes another detail. I can't see my son's face, although I know he had one. Others are here with me, chained in dirt. They call it Drimnakan. I can't remember if that's its name or kind. Its voice burrows into my mind, a thundering echo behind the eyes, roars of constant hunger and cruelty. The guards take some who never returned. They dragged an orc man from here as he wailed. I've never seen an orc so scared. Though I fear the means, I pray to the divines for an end. Here are guards sharing tales of this damned Drimnakan, I guess. It rules the portion of the city. They admire it. It inspires them. They said that with every hunt, it risked its essence, which they thought honorable. I didn't understand what they meant. Hearing their words drove me to rage. An elf woman calmed me before I lashed out. What good would it do? Her name eludes me now. Only a few of us left in the holding pen. The Drimnakan cannot complete its hunt. It appears paler, slower. It takes more and more of us for the scrying. I have gone 2, no, maybe 3 times now. Each time it takes more of my life. I only know I had a son because I wrote it down before, but I still recall my name, Kastov. Let's see. Before the elf woman disappeared, she told me a secret. There is a way out. A prisoner from before. Someone I cannot remember. Found the hole. A small portion of wall broken away. If a person could get free, perhaps they could crawl through it. How she learned of this, she couldn't recall. But she held fast to the story. I am all who's left. The monster's voice shouts for more blood. I am Kastov. I am Kastov. I am... Interesting.
Are you an illusion? Or real? Am I saved? We must hurry. It needs life. It could return.
We're real. What do you mean about needing life?
The Drimnakan. It's hunting. It never stops. The orb. It drains life. Blood. For power. To find prey.
Do you know where it went?
Sometimes it roars in the north. A tower. Don't follow. Just run. Only death.
He looks like Simon Whistler.
Sorry, friend. Look around for anything useful. I want to examine this man.
No, let's get the journal again. Okay. We done that.
What do those papers say?
A lot. A Ravener claw.
A piece of the Ravener?
Looks like.
The prisoner mentioned the Ravener's orb. Where did it go?
Oh, he died again.
The Ravener completely drained this man's life spirit. Not only can it speak, but it uses magic as well. I thought I understood what it was, but I knew nothing. Doesn't matter. We still need to destroy it. Show me what you found.
Alright, here's the man's journal. The Ravener drained him for this hunt.
So, not just magic. Blood magic. The type that steals memories from its victims. I know it. Utter cruelty. The man Kastov said it's a Drimnakan. That's new to me. But I don't care what it calls itself. It'll take the name I gave it.
I found blood on the pedestal where the orb stood.
Makes sense. Kastov said the Ravener used him to power that orb it uses to hunt. And the Ravener shouted that its prey wasn't on Nirn. Blood magic could easily fuel a relic that can scry across planes. What about that claw?
It's shriveled in the cave.
The journal claims each hunt risks the Ravener's essence. He thought it looked weaker. This could be the answer. We starve it. Smash the orb. Stop it from finding prey. Kastov mentioned a tower to the north. And Atrozu has the trail again. Let's go.
Alright, let's do it. I'm damn near fireproof.
Blocked. Let's see that tower. We have to find a way to reach it.
Here we go. Mighty Vakanaz. Some of my soldiers caught a prisoner attempting to escape. Escape by digging a hole under the library wall. We subdued and returned her to the holding pen. As for your instructions, we ensured she did not bleed. The hole will need repairs. Please dispatch a scamp construction crew at once. Oinks. Or Oinks. Maybe it's Oinks. There's a hole somewhere over here, apparently. And we're gonna go find it. They caught me when I was invisible. Alright. Gonna cut the thing go down.
See the hole? It tunnels right through the wall.
Here we go, chat. Oh, sweet. Trying to figure out dinner stuff. So it looks like I might be doing either the KFC box or like the McDonald's nuggets, fries, and a McCrispy.
I sense it near. Find it.
And that's not all for one meal. That's like, you know, multiple meals. I don't want to be like, yo, I'll be eating all this shit in one go, because I'm not. What am I supposed to do in this particular place, though? Oh, no, wait, I hit the button and then swapped, but it swapped first. Oh, here we go. Nailed it. Let's rock.
Before we go farther, we need to talk.
Oh? Okay.
I expected none of this. The Ravener speaks? And what's the purpose of a tower full of books? After everything I went through to get here, I still don't understand what we face. What is this creature?
What do you want to know?
Because it took everything. My entire clan, my home, my future, all gone due to this beast. I don't care if it speaks or reads, or if it recites poetry. I will see it killed.
I mean, we still don't know how to kill it.
I know it's hunting prey, and it's falling apart without that. So, we need to find and destroy that orb. Stop its ability to hunt and starve it to death. Perhaps I can watch it suffer. Lead on. We're not leaving until the Ravener is dead.
Here we go. Wait. Did we go the wrong way? I guess I did. It sure is confusing at times. This place is cool as shit. Oh, it is a bit laggy here, I think. Wait, nope, that's just me. Aw, they're just little guys. I feel bad.
More books. I wish I could burn them all.
It arrives. I shall know its secrets.
Oh, shit. Aw, my double tap didn't work. Got him. Let's see what this is about. The portal machine needs charge lucense inserted in order to operate. If I find whoever repeatedly removes the lucense, they will wish I hadn't. Your curiosity and experiments on other librarians are not worth the punishments I am capable of dishing out. Falconaz Knuckle. Okay, let's talk to them.
Based on the runic arrangement, I'd guess this thing creates a portal. A lock this complex surely leads to an area worth protecting.
I would hope so.
We need to know where it goes. Find a way to power it. See how that crystal glows? We need more like that.
How do you know we're headed the right way?
Didn't you hear the voice? The shouts keep coming from higher up. And they wouldn't put so much protection around this if it didn't go somewhere important. No, we're definitely on its trail. Before I leave this tower, I will destroy the Ravener.
We still haven't learned how to destroy it, though.
True. Keep your eyes open. Among all these tomes must be something. Anything. If not, then I will throw myself at it with the rage of Clan Kelmer. Justice will be done.
Trying to think of what the other ones will be. Damn, okay. Oh, you can pet it. That's cute. I think I need this. we're gonna need another one, right? But how do I charge it? Oh well, for now we got a plan. Boom, now we have two. Now I understand. Nah, it's another one. Anything good here? Nope, I can do this though. Now let's see here. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Smart. We just know that the Ravener's through here. Let's go. Where is this damn Ravener? Is he hiding from me?
Here we go.
Look here. So much magic imbued in this book.
Mm-hmm. The vow of consumption. Huh. A vow made to consume the Calmer clan and gain knowledge of family. As I desire to gain a deeper understanding of the mortal concept of family, I have chosen an appropriate vessel of this knowledge to devour. A clan of orcs known as Calmer, who reside in the plain of Nirn, manifest a being they call a Trozu. It is through their bonds of unity and family that this creature comes forth. I swear, by the power bestowed to me by Lord Mehrunes Dagon, to consume the Trozu and thus gain the knowledge I seek. In addition, I shall consume the souls of any Calmer who I encounter until my hunt is complete. With this vow, I hereby summon a new orb of vows that shall guide me to my target. If I fail, may I crumble to ash and my vestige dissipate, never to serve my Lord Dagon again. Interesting.
No! I won't let this happen!
Aw.
This whole time he was hunting a Trozu because of what he represents. The Ravener didn't just want to devour my clanmates. It craved the very idea of the Calmer. Our unity. Our fellowship. It would mean our complete destruction.
How does devouring a Trozu accomplish that?
You have to understand. As our totem, a Trozu is the clan. The bond between each Calmer, our memories of the past, our hopes for the future. All of it melds to form him. Once those bonds are gone, he dies. My clan is destroyed forever.
What do you plan to do?
I don't know. That vow claims the orb holds the spirits of my clan. I plan to destroy it so the Ravener couldn't hunt. But what happens to them if I do? And a Trozu? I need time to think. Let's just find the orb. I'll decide then.
Okay, let's find Europe.
I can feel my people near.
Hopefully, anyway.
Run! It's coming back! So much blood!
Alright.
Someone, please, rescue us!
I can't find my family. I have to save them.
My clan still exists. Only as spirits. Frozen. What should I do?
Alright, let's rock.
Ravener! I won't let you take Atrozu!
My prey arrives. The hunt is complete. The souls of all your loved ones, Calmer.
They return.
Nailed it.
We need to stop it from ever finding us.
How do we do that?
Someone kill that beast!
I did.
My clan still exists, but only as spirits. Atrozu, what should I do?
Where the hell is this thing?
Look, the scrying orb!
Oh, I see.
Here it is. But I'm still not sure.
Please, let this torture end. I beg you.
The Ravener's hunt could end here. But my clan, my family... Because they still exist inside that orb, I still have Atrozu. These last remnants of them keep him alive. If we destroy this, I lose them for good. And Atrozu leaves with them. But I live.
Do you have other options?
We leave them, and I keep Atrozu. I can weaken the orb enough so we can escape. And we'll have to run forever. But at least Atrozu would stay with me. Please, help me choose. Save my own life? Or do I keep my clan's memory alive?
You save your own life. But I would keep Atrozu.
Despite everything, I think you're right. What's my life if I'm all alone? I came here to honor my clan. Destroying them just to save myself would be a coward's choice. Here, take my blood and pour it on the orb. I'll use that to drain its power. For the Kalmar! It won't stay drained long. Let's escape while we can. No need to linger here a moment longer. I'll make us an exit.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Let's talk to her quick.
I'll be right behind you, I promise. I just want one last look around. This place, home of the beast who killed everyone I know. I want to remember what I hate.
Alright, but how do you feel?
Angry that the Ravener put me in this position. But also comforted. Atrozu will stay by my side. I won't be completely alone in this world.
Hmm. Alright.
I'll be honest, I really didn't think we'd survive in there. Perhaps you were sent to help me through that trial. Or maybe it was just luck. But now I think we should go our separate ways. The Ravener will be hunting us. But at least I'm not alone.
Where will you run?
Somewhere far, hopefully. Find our way back to Nirn eventually. Atrozu and I will have to keep moving, but we'll have each other, and the memories of my family. I haven't forgotten your reward. Here you go. Thank you for being there for both of us. I just couldn't lose you as well, Atrozu. You're all I have left.
Aww. Alright, chat, let's go discover this right quick. Oh, we discovered that place. Friend to the Calmer. Nice. Alright, so I'm about to unlock this way shrine, and then probably get ready to call it for the day, because I gotta do editing and make videos and stuff like that, so definitely gonna be a long one. I know that tomorrow I'll probably be streaming around 4 p.m. PST, so, but you know, Northwest time, Pacific Northwest, so that way everybody knows it ahead of time. And I'll probably post a thing up letting people know. What the hell is that? That's a fire behemoth. Let's do it. Oh, they're just normal mobs up here. Okay. This place is stacked, man. Alright, chat. Let me see here. We did a crap load of this place today. That's for damn sure. We still got some stuff to do, but the amount of stuff that we've cleared is impressive. Like I didn't expect us to clear as much as we did. So I'm cool with it. I know tomorrow we'll probably be back in here. There's a slight chance I'll take the day off, but I don't think I will. I'll post something if so. It all depends, because we have errands to run tomorrow. So, I should be back on time in the event that something comes up, or like, you know, we go out to eat or something like that for holidays, and I'll let y'all know. But, with that, my dudes, I am going to go ahead and call it for the evening. I do appreciate y'all stopped by. It's been really interesting running this expansion, well, this DLC. They're all expansions to me, so but yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all around here tomorrow. I'll catch you later, my friends. Bye.